Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. he began reviving Kailasa from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They form the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology Hinduism under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas.
Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Sarvadhiram Nirvisham Tattvamashyadalaksham Ekam Nityam Brahmacharam Sarvadhi Shakshibodham Bhavadhiram Pranagiram Sadgurum Tam Namami. Yes, Nithyananda everyone, we welcome you all back to today's daily Parashakti Akashic reading, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Before we start today's segment, we have checked the message from the KAILASA's national security agencies. Photography, video, audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Be on mute, be on camera throughout the classes. If you need to step out in unavoidable situations, please inform the digital security officer. Let's see the few important cautions before we start today's segment. We welcome all the Kailasa Vasis attending from the Kailasas, monasteries, Gurukul temples, ashrams and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram and TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those who blessed to have an Diksha, the two-way video conference, and those who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, Devi Bhava Samaya Darshan. So first, let us understand about the Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure prominent consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic the Brahmanda Yoni, from which the billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source of Big Bang and the black hole. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even idea to relate, start with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with the life as a mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing all of us, attending to each one of our questions, prayers, giving blessings, boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering the profound spiritual truths. And ultimately, he is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So let us understand the science behind the Bhava Samaya Darshan. So what does really mean by this Bhava Samaya Darshan? So what is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetime and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all the times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes a moment of darshan for you, rising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your beings. The science of Bhava Samaya Darshan is the divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from the Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, to the deities and the incarnation. Divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara, deities in temple, and through Bhava Samaya Darshan in the Nijavatara, incarnations. So Bhava Samaya Darshan is the science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti, expressed through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests the Nijavatara, the physical form, as Devi Meenakshi. Why there is a need for Avatar, the physical embodied form, to come down and bridge the gap? As we all know, the Archavatara deity directly reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level of experience directly from the Archavatara. That is why the avatar physical embodied form comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samaya Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of consciousness energy that can heal, empower, and transforms our life. During the Bhava Samaya darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by the act of seeing. So let us learn about the Akashic readings. Akashic readings are not predictions, they are the readings directly from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously in the dimension of time, start the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what is called as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded in the cosmic archives. Next, we're going to learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. So I request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe.
Welcome back. Now we'll be entering into the segment where we're going to see about the Supreme Pontiff. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic ancient Indian Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of manifestation, yoga, and temple-based university a lifestyle for humanity. Now we're going to looking at the coronations of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, he is identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by the spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. On 1981, he is initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. On 1988, he is coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Tondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. On 1994, he became the successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by Guru Parampara. On 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. And also the same year, he is coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. Here is the pictures as a declaration of the successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham, the Guru Parampara from Yogi Yogananda Puri to Isaki Swamigan to Mata Vibhudananda Puri, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here are the pictures taken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. Here is the coronation pictures from the Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. In 2002, he founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham, and 2004, he is declared as a successor of Bhagyanagara Sri Sarvanya Peetham. And also in the same year, he became the emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. Here are 3 pictures where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is doing the Bhumi Puja and laying the first brick for the foundation of Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. Here is the rituals taken place as a declaration ceremony as a Bhagyanagara Sri Sarvanya Peetham. Another list of the senior kings from the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever.
Yes, sorry for the message. So entering into the next year, 2007, he is declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham, and also same year as the Mahamandleshwar of Mahandvani Akhada. 2012, he is honored as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here are a few pictures from the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham, the Madurai Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. And 2013, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is officially coronated as the Mahamandleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order, and he became the youngest Mahamandleshwar. 2013, he is declared as the Acharya Mahamandleshwar of Atal Akada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism by Acharya Mahamandleshwar Shukdevanandaji, and then the incumbent spiritual head. And 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Vedaranyam Tiruvavur and Panchanathakkulam. The Guru lineage of Tiruvavur and the Vedaranyam. In 2015, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmabhakti Swargapuram Adinam, and also as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamatam. In 2015, he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leads. Next, we're going to learn about the global initiatives taken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Sri KAILASA after a short break. So we request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time.
Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, Nithyanam, welcome back. Now we're going on and seeing the Sri Kailasa's initiative, the global initiatives taken by Sri Kailasa and the Supreme Council of Hinduism. 26 years of endless humanitarian service and initiatives, including the free vegetarian food, medical services, disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace solutions, sustainable Hindu practice through various international agencies and bodies. Authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which is translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read and downloaded. He established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million Pali scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He is revered as the most prolific and more viewed guru in the digital world, watched, read by 1 billion plus followers in the Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, over 1 billion views on the social media. He is reflected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures, such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutra, Ashtavakra Gita, and Jain Sutras. He is honored as the leader of the Hinduism by the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader, and also acclaimed as one of the top spiritually influential living personality by Vatican's Mind Body Spirit magazine. The sovereign order of Sri KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for a global peace to give the superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. He is the largest he established the largest Hindu library university in the world with the satellite campuses in 150 countries. He established the 1,000 plus Kailasas enlightened ecosystems, and he is the founder and the reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peetams. Next, we'll be entering into the segment where we're going to see the extraordinary manifestation, demonstration of the extraordinary powers. And those who would like to experience and manifest these powers, you can head over to one of our YouTube channel, and you can go and post your questions. We'll pick up one of your questions and we'll demonstrate the power of body scanning today. In the manifestation of extraordinary powers, the Balasans, Nithyananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will be now demonstrating the power of body scanning and sharing with all the experience and the results of extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through Diksha and the initiations. In today's Bhava Samaya Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation in the third eye awakening and various other powers and with the blessings of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and will be all manifesting the power of body scanning and third eye today. So what are these Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to able to manifest the 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to the various state of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine, you need to manifest divine, and not you are a man and you need to reach divine. The Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of the feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment, are the powers that manifest from the tapas of penance from the enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, where Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. They are permanent, where Siddhis are not permanent, and they may divert you from the enlightenment. Paramashiva is the primal divinity in the Hinduism, the ultimate reality and the cause, which is a self-effulgent Swayam Prakasha, the all-pervading and changing beyond time, space, and form. As a fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Shruti, Srishti, creation, Shruti, maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Throbhava, pulling out of illusion, and Anugraha, liberating, raising all other living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the living 1008th living incarnation, the representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation and the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and the highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment was taught and the lifestyle. And for the first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transferring it into the world at a record-breaking time never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed on from one generation to the next generation through Diksha initiations by the enlightened masters. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught this science to revive the initiation and knowledge repositories and not for the billions to manifest the science of manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these Shaktis in all of us? Every ultimate truth mapped into your cognitions, Prajna, manifests as a possibility and power of every being as a Prajna. Now let us see how this science of our manifestation is authenticated through the 4 aspects of the evidence of the Hinduism. First is the Sasa Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed by the source scriptures. Next is Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of Aptas or the authorities of the Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified these sciences. Next is the Atma Pramana, the personal experience and the manifestation from the life of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Fourth is the Prataksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from the observation and the scientific experiments. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are revealed. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is explained. Vedas and Agamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras, also scriptures, is called as a Shastra Pramanas. Now let us all get ready to witness a very unique demonstration of the power of body scanning after a short break. So we request each and of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. life positive, blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes. Let's learn about the power of body scanning and let us experience the very unique meditation on body scanning. So in the power of body scanning, one awakens to the ability to scan the illness, diseases, and medically diagnose issues and provide the solutions through the awakened third eye. When Paramashiva says, cognizes deeply that from subtle to the subtlest cognitive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of essential reality. They are being observed in the source causes, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, is revealed. And the experience, superpower consciousness manifestation happens. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference to the power of body scanning from the life of Siddha. Thereyer was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, man suffering from a severe headache comes down to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs the therai, his disciple, to perform an open heart surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Thereyer. Next is the Atma Pramana, the account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's life that is time-tested and authenticated these sciences. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for a surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At the time, they directed heavy metal quantity in different my organs. It was revealed that I have been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used the diagnostic method instead of medical facility to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalance happens, and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. So here are the few Shakshi Pramanas, the experience and the results of external manifestation happen through the initial disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we have with us Mr. Kumar, who asked for the body scanning. And now I'll be demonstrating the power of body scanning, connecting myself with the high oneness with the Paramashiva, and connecting with his third eye by chanting the Mahavagya Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. So let's all come to the space of blissful awareness and sit with yourself and chant the Mahavagya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Yes. What Swamiji is revealed is you started developing the problems in your kidney. There is a small stone which is started developing in your kidney. Immediately take the Ayurvedic medicines, which is yes. Sorry for the technical glitch. You started developing a small stone in your kidney, which is struggling you more and more hard. It is all because of your inorganic lifestyle and non-healthy food, inorganic food, which you have started consuming a lot. Immediately take the Ayurvedic medicine, which is start taking weekly twice or thrice the juice from the banana stem that can help you and remove the stone completely from you. So with this, you'll be able to happily lead a healthy lifestyle. So with that, we come to the end of this segment and we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the revelations given by the Devi Parashakti of Tray Short Tray. So we request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration.
Yes, Nithyanam, welcome back. Now we'll be entering into a segment where we're going to see the revelations given by the Devi Parashakti. So before going to that, let us understand why this divine feminine consciousness is unique to the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Even Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Because even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if this one tradition, the sacred feminine tradition, is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradaya, subsets. For some reason, even if you lose all the sampradaya, if you keep this one sampradaya alive, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because that is the seed. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. And he also added saying, there is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. So I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow the worship. From the beginning, if you look at the autobiography of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, all the deities he have covered, darshan he had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. And also Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, he also said that Shiva is a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Now let us understand Devi Parashakti in the cosmic language. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which the billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as a Nijavatar of Supreme Pantra of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving blessings, boons, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately, He is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham himself. Now let's see how we can prepare ourselves to receive the Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pantra of Hinduism said, literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, 1 coin in front of the screen and watch the Parashakti. This coin is considered traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be any value. It can be even 1 paise in US Indian currency. It can be even 1 cent in US currency. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, do the namaskar and take this betel leaf, betel nut immediately as a prasada. Collect all the Guru Dakshina which you offered and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look too small, but in few days you will understand how much it adds value to your sentiment. You literally start feeling really she is there. So you will not take Bhavasamaya darshan for granted. These rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality, lifestyle, and rise you to the powerful cognitions. It will break all your unconscious behavior. Here, Supreme Point of Hinduism also gave a wonderful process as Mahapanchabhuta Yoga to prepare our body to receive the grace and blessings of the Parashakti. Let us hear from the Supreme Point of Hinduism.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Yes. Those are beautiful revelations from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We have a wonderful process which we can imply and practice in each and day, every day, before we sing Devi Parashakti and all the deities and goddess and goddesses, God and goddesses from the Sri KAILASA. So now, with that, we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the revelations given by the Devi Parashakti after a short break. So I request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being.
the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply.
the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, welcome back. Now we'll be entering into the next segment where we're going to see the revelations given by Devi Parashakti. Now we're going to looking at one of the videos and the revelations given by Devi Parashakti for the people who asked for how we can save ourselves from this pandemic. Here in this revelation, Devi has spoken about the fact with which many of the people, the common people, may not be understanding about this pandemic. Devi has explained clearly about the whole science behind the whole pandemic and how each and everyone can save themselves from this pandemic. And Devi has also given the simple solutions also for saving ourselves from this pandemic. So let's look at the revelation first.
Om, 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி
மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து, புளித்து, பழுத்து, முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று, நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Yes. With that, we come to the end of this segment and we're moving on to the next segment after a short break. So we request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
For next 3 years, don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive. For next 3 years, I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism.
When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible, permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all.
To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life.
Yes, Nithyananda. We will now be looking at how to connect with Devi Parashakti through the social media. So all of us saw the various revelations by Devi Parashakti, and we will now be looking at how we can connect with Devi Parashakti, how we can ask our questions, our boons and blessings to Devi Parashakti through the social media. So let us jump into the first platform, which is the YouTube platform. All of us can log on to the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. So there you can click on the join icon, which is right next to the channel's name, to become a member of the channel. And once you're a member, you can then ask your questions in the comment section of the YouTube chat. Then next we have the Facebook platform, where we can go to the official page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and we can begin by liking and following the KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and you can ask your questions in the live video of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the comment section. The next we have the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. So there we can click on follow at Sri Nithyananda on Twitter. And then you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. So the fourth is the Instagram platform, where all of us can go to the official Instagram account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can begin by following Sri Nithyananda on Instagram and then ask your questions in the comment section. And finally, all of us can go to the official website of KAILASA, which is kailasa.org. And in the WhatsApp chat, we can then ask our questions to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the bottom left corner in the WhatsApp chat platform. So with that, these are the 5 ways through which we can connect Devi Parashakti through the social media. And we will now be entering into the next segment, which is the offerings to Devi Parashakti after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, Nithyanandam. We're now entering into the offerings to Devi Parashakti. Let us now first see the context, the benefits of the offerings to Devi Parashakti. We have the verse from the Bhagavata Purana, the verse 37. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutra cha modate. One part should be used for dharma, second for yasha, third should be reinvested to generate more wealth, fourth for karma, and fifth for one's family and friends. 20% should be donated for dharma. The next is the verse from the Dharma Shastra. Grihe dashagunam danam goshthe jaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram anantam shiva sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit, 100 times when made in a goshala, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga. The next is the Brahmanda Purana, the verse 55 and 56. Danam trividha vityetat kanishta jyeshta madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jyeshtam kanishtam swartha siddhage karunyat sarvabhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. Dana given in order to achieve moksha is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as Dayadana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. The first offering to Devi Parashakti is the E-Hundi. The offering Shastra Pramana is from the Lalita Sahasranama, the verse 42. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fears. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. The next is the offering of the Sankalpa chanting. The offering amount is $1, and the Shastra Pramana for the offering is from Devi Mahatmyam, 12th chapter, verse 37. Tayai tanmohyate vishvam saiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta ja vijnanam tushtaridhyam pragachati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives interest. She herself gives birth to this universe. That God is being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. This is from the Devi Mahatmyam, 12th chapter, verse 37. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all the fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. We will now be looking at the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life threatening illnesses, gold was used as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hirnamaya in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold. and decked and adorned in gold because it prevents the enlightenment energy that for thousands of years it lasts forever. So the first gold offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Sahasranama Swarnakasi. The offering amounts are 75, 151, and 251 US dollars. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes repetition of her various names. This is the offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The offering amounts are 251, 501, and 750 US dollars. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, the verse 2. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham sinjannu purakinkini manidharam padma prabhabasuram sarvabhishta phalapradam girisutam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaranidhim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who has anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with the pearl to the Cosmic Mother and experience blessings and healings with your mother. The next is the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The offering amount is 600 US dollars, and the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Kamikagama. Ashtavidyeshwarupeta Kumbha Varna Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushita Sapidhana Sapurchasya Vakva Bilva Phala Prabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude and tyaga of the sacrifice of your mother. The next is the offering of the Swarnameti. The offering amount is 750 US dollars, and the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Saundarya Lahari. Nakhaditi Sanchanna Namajjanatamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. You whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance in the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. Offering the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings, even in the most difficult aspects of our life. The next is the offering of the Swarna Mautika, the gold hairline jewelry. The offering amount is 750 US dollars, and the Shastra Pramana is Sudha Sarabhi Varshini. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sasrara. She who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully open and blossom. Offer the Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. We will next be moving on to the offerings to the Guru after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA.
Yes, Nithyananda. We're now moving on to seeing the context of the benefits of the offerings to the Guru. So the first is from the Kulanava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 12. Napaduka paro manyo nadeva shri gurof paraha nahi shaktat paradiksha napunyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than Kula worship. The next we have from the Kulanava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 120. Rikta hastascha no peyad rajanandevatam gurum phalapushyam baradini yatha shaktya samarpayet evam yonachara devi brahmarakshasatam brajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity or the Guru, empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa. So we have the first offering from the Pratyakshapada Puja. The offering amount is $1,008. And the Shastra Pramana for the offering is Koti Koti Mantra Japat, Koti Tirtha Vagahanat, Koti Devachana Devi, Parashri Paduka Smritihi. O Devi, remember this Paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. This is from the Kulanava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 5. We also have the Vastra Alankara Seva, which is again at $1,008, where you can see in the right side the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism adorning the Kashaya Vastra and the various ornaments as mentioned by Bhagavan Paramashiva as Devi is wearing in the Vedas and Agamas. So you can offer now at gateway.nithyanandeshwara.hindutemple.org/NHTLA to offer the various offerings to Devi Parashakti. We would also like to remind all the participants about the wonderful Paramashivoham Level 3 program coming up from the 1st till the 21st of June 2022. Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper conscious experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and power manifestation. Join us for this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And with that, we come to the end of this segment, and we will now be moving on to the next segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcoming all the viewers to the segment of the glimpses of the glorious past on the 25th of April. We will be seeing throughout the years how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has built KAILASA firsthand, the only Hindu nation which is standing today. And let us begin now with the 25th of April 2004, a beautiful satsang from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
தியான முறையை கேளுங்க. கண்ணை மூடி செய்ய வேண்டியது ஒரு பகுதி, கண்ணை திறந்து செய்ய வேண்டியது இரண்டாவது பகுதி. முதல் பகுதி கண்களை மூடி மூன்றாவது கண்ணில் மனதை ஒழுங்குபடுத்துங்கள். கண்ணை மூடி உங்களுக்குள்ள இந்த இடத்துல மனசை ஒன்னா குவியுங்க, கான்சென்ட்ரேஷன் பண்ணணும். எப்படின்னா உள்ள இருந்து அதை ட்ரில் போடுற மாதிரி நினைங்க. ஆக்ஞா சக்கரத்தை உள்ளிருந்து துளையிடுவதாக நினையுங்கள். நினைச்சிங்கனாலே கான்சென்ட்ரேஷன் மொத்தமாக ஒன்னாயிடும். அப்புறம் கண்ணை திறக்க சொல்லும் பொழுது கண்ணை திறந்து இந்த ரெண்டு கண் வழியா இல்லாம உங்க மூணாவது கண் வழியா பாருங்க. இந்த வார்த்தை ரொம்ப ஆழமா புரிஞ்சுக்க வேண்டியது. ரெண்டு கண் வழியா பார்க்காம மூணாவது கண் வழியா பாருங்க. அது எப்படி இருக்கும்னா இப்படி அந்த இந்த இடத்து வழியா பார்க்கறது. அப்ப ரெண்டு கண்ணு தானாவே மேல சொருகிக்கும். உங்களுடைய கவனம் முழுமையும் மூன்றாவது கண்ணில் நிலை பெற்று விடும். புரியுதா என்ன சொல்றேன்னு? முதல் விஷயம், கண்களை மூடி ஆழமாக உங்கள் மூன்றாவது கண்ணை துளையிடுங்கள். உங்கள் மூன்றாவது கண்ணில் உங்களோட முழு கவனத்தையும் ஒன்றாக்குங்க. எந்த எண்ணம் வந்தாலும் கவலைப்படாதீர்கள். எந்த எண்ணத்திற்கும் வளைந்து கொடுக்காதீர்கள். கண்ணை திறக்க சொல்லும் பொழுது கண்ணை திறந்து உங்க மூன்றாவது கண் வழியாக என்னுடைய மூன்றாவது கண்ணை பாருங்கள். புரியுதா என்ன சொல்றேன்? இந்த தியானத்தை ஸ்ரத்தையோட பண்ணீங்கன்னா உங்களுடைய இஷ்ட தெய்வத்தினுடைய தரிசனத்தை மிக தெளிவாக பெறலாம். பல பேர் அவருடைய இஷ்ட தெய்வத்தை பார்த்திருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த தியானம் மிகவும் சக்தி வாய்ந்த தியானம். இதுவரைக்கும் நீங்க செஞ்ச தியானம்லாம் நீங்க தனித்தனியா செய்யறீங்க. இப்பதான் முதல் தரம் என்னுடைய ரிலேட் பண்றீங்க. என்னுடைய சக்தியோடு நேரடியா நீங்க தொடர்பு கொள்றீங்க. முதல்ல உங்களுடைய மனம் முழுவதையும் மூன்றாவது கண்ணில் ஒன்றாக்குங்கள். கண்ணை திறந்த பிறகு மூன்றாவது கண் வழியாக என்னுடைய மூன்றாவது கண்ணை பாருங்கள். அப்படின்னா நடத்தினா அப்படி பார்க்க வேண்டியிருக்கும். பார்க்கும்போது அந்த கண் ரெண்டு மேல தானா போயிடும். புரியுதா என்ன சொல்றேன்னு? ஸ்டிக்கர் போட்டு வைக்கிறது நம்முடைய மந்தத்தன்மைக்கு ஒரு காரணம். இன்டெலிஜென்ஸையே டல் ஆக்கிடும் ஸ்டிக்கர் போட்டு. அப்புறம் என்ன சொல்றது? ஆண்கள் எல்லாம் எங்களை குடும்பம் பண்றாங்க, ஆணாதிக்கம் மிகுந்து விட்டது. ஏன் மிகுது? நாம வளையறதால் தானே மிகுது. எல்லா ஊர்லயும் ஆடு பலியிடுறாங்க. சிங்கத்தை இந்த ஊர்ல பலியிட்டு பார்த்திருக்கீங்களா? ஆடுகளாக இருப்பதால் தான் பலியிடப்படுகிறோம். சிங்கங்களாக மாறினால் நிச்சயமா பலியிடப்பட மாட்டோம். நம்முடைய இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் ஆக்டிவேட் பண்றதுக்காக நம்முடைய முன்னோர்கள் கொடுத்த வழிகளை மிஸ் பண்ணாதீங்க. இதெல்லாம் இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் ஆக்டிவேட் பண்றதுக்கான வழி, அதெல்லாம் மிஸ் பண்ணாதீங்க. ஆக்ஞா சக்கரத்துக்கு ஒருவேளை உங்களுடைய மதம் பொட்டு வைக்கிறது அனுமதிக்கலைன்னா அதை பத்தி கவலைப்பட வேண்டாம், விட்டுருங்க. உங்களுக்கு மதத்தை மீறி இது ஒரு அறிவியல்னு நினைச்சீங்கன்னா ஏத்துக்கோங்க. அதாவது இதெல்லாம் மத சடங்குகள் இல்லைம்மா, இது ஒரு அறிவியல். யார் யாரெல்லாம் பிடிச்சிருக்கோ ஏத்துக்கோங்க, பிடிக்கலன்னா விட்டுருங்க, அதை பத்தி தப்பு இல்லை. ஆழ்ந்த இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷனை புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. முதல்ல மனதை முழுக்கவும் ஆக்ஞையில் ஒன்றாக குவியுங்கள். இரண்டாவது, ஆக்ஞை சக்கரத்தை கண்களை திறந்து ஆக்ஞையின் வழியாக என்னுடைய மூன்றாவது கண்ணை பாருங்கள். உங்கள் மூன்றாவது கண் வழியாக என்னுடைய மூன்றாவது கண்ணை பாருங்கள். அதுக்கப்புறம் திரும்பவும் கண்ணை மூட சொல்லும்போது கண்ணை மூடி ஆக்ஞையை ஆழ்ந்து கவனியுங்கள். இந்த கண் ப்ராப்ளம் இருக்கவங்கலாம் முன்னாடி வந்துட்டீங்கன்னா இந்த தியானம் உங்களுக்கு பெரிய ஹெல்ப் பண்ணும். இந்த தியானம் மிகச்சிறந்த உதவி கண் பிரச்சனைகளுக்கு. நம்முடைய மனசுல யார் யாரெல்லாம் நம்ம ஆழமா வச்சிருக்கோமோ அவங்க உருவங்களை பார்க்க முடியும், இஷ்ட தெய்வங்களை பார்க்க முடியும். அவங்களுடைய அதாவது ஒரு ஞானமடைந்த மனிதனுடைய உடம்பு வந்து காலி உடம்பு. உங்களுடைய பித்ருக்களை, உங்களுடைய இஷ்ட தெய்வங்களை இந்த உடம்பு மூலமா தொடர்பு கொள்ள முடியும். இந்த உடம்பு ஒரு காலி உடம்பு அப்படிங்கிறதுனால. அதனாலதான் இந்த பித்ருக்களுக்கு சாந்தி பண்ண நேரத்தில் ஞானிகளுக்கு சாப்பாடு கொடுக்கறது, இந்த உணவு அவங்களுக்கு போய் சேரும் அப்படிங்கிறது. ஒரு அகமில்லாமல் காலியாய் போன ஒரு மனிதனுக்குள் நம்ம என்ன தெய்வத்தை பார்க்க நினைக்கிறோமோ தெய்வத்தை பார்க்க முடியும். ஆழ்ந்த ஆக்ஞையில ஒர்க் பண்ணீங்கன்னா ஆக்ஞை மிக தெளிவாக இயங்க ஆரம்பிச்சதுன்னா இந்த மாதிரியான தெய்வ தரிசனங்கள் மட்டும் இல்லை, அது ஒரு பெரிய ஆனந்தமான நிலையே கொடுக்கும். இந்த தரிசனங்கள்லாம் ஒரு மேலோட்டமான விஷயம், இது ஒன்றும் பெரிய விஷயம் இல்லை, இது மேலோட்டமானது. இதோட நிற்காம இதில் ஆழ்ந்து போகிறது தான் முக்கியம். ரமணனுடைய பக்தர்கள் அப்படின்னா அந்த வடிவத்தை பார்ப்பீங்க, ராமகிருஷ்ணனுடைய பக்தர்னா அந்த வடிவத்தை பார்ப்பீங்க. அமெரிக்காவில் வரமா இயேசு கிறிஸ்துவ பார்த்தாங்க. நீங்க ஒரு இந்து சன்னியாசிக்கு இயேசு கிறிஸ்துவ தரிசனம் கொடுக்கீங்கன்னு கேட்டாங்க. நான் இந்துவா இருக்கலாம், அதாவது ஒண்ணு இந்த உடல் வேணா இந்துவா இருக்கலாம், ஞானிகளுக்கு இந்து கிறிஸ்தவம் ஒன்றும் கிடையாது. உடை வேணா இந்து உடையா இருக்கான்ற சக்தி ஒன்றால் யார் எந்த வடிவத்தை வணங்குகிறீர்களோ அந்த சக்தியை இந்த ஆன்மீக சக்கரமா பார்க்க முடியும். அதுதான் சிவனை பார்த்துட்டே இருந்தது. நீங்க ஆழமா ஏதாவது ஒரு கடவுளை ஏற்கனவே கூப்பிட்டுருந்தீங்கன்னா அந்த வடிவத்தை நீங்க பார்க்க முடியும். ஆன்மீக சக்கரம் கிடைக்கும் பொழுது அந்த தரிசனம் உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கும். அதான் கீதையில சொல்றார் கிருஷ்ணன், யார் யாருக்கு எந்தெந்த வடிவத்தில் அழைக்கிறீர்களோ அவர்களுக்கு அந்தந்த வடிவத்திலேயே தரிசனம் அளிக்கிறான். நீங்க எந்த வடிவத்தை ஆழமா தியானம் பண்ணிருந்தீங்கன்னா அந்த வடிவத்தை நான்கை திறக்கும் போது பார்க்கலாம். இது சூரியன், இது சந்திரன், இது அக்னி. வலது சூரியன், இடது சந்திரன், மூன்றாவது அக்னி. அது இதெல்லாம் பொய் நினைக்காதுங்க, இது அத்தனையும் உண்மை, உங்களுக்கு நடந்ததெல்லாம். ஆனா இதோட நின்று இதுக்குள்ள ஆழ்ந்து தியானம் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கு. இதெல்லாம் ஒரு மைல் ஸ்டோன் மாதிரி. எப்படின்னா பெங்களூர் 100 கிலோமீட்டர்னு ஒரு மைல் ஸ்டோன் வச்சிருக்கோம். அந்த மைல் ஸ்டோன் பார்த்தா பெங்களூர் வந்துருச்சு நின்றுலாமா? பெங்களூர் நோக்கி போறதுக்கான ஒரு என்கரேஜிங் ஸ்டெப் தான் இது. அந்த மாதிரிதான் நம்முடைய ஆன்ம வாழ்க்கை, ஆன்மீக வாழ்க்கையை முன்னேறி போறதுக்கான படிகள்லாம் தியானம், இந்த தரிசனங்கள்லாம். இதோட நிற்காம ஆழ்ந்து முன்னேறி போறதுதான் நம்ம முக்கியம். இல்ல, எல்லா தெய்வங்களுக்கும் மூன்றாவது உண்டு. மூன்றாவது திறந்தால் அவர் கடவுள், இல்லை என்றால் மனிதன். மனிதன் பிளஸ் மூன்றாவது தான் கடவுள், கடவுள் மைனஸ் மூன்றாவது தான் மனிதன். மூணாவது கண் திறந்தா புத்தன், இல்லைன்னா புத்து. புத்துனா இங்கிற முட்டாளம். மூணாவது கண் திறந்தா சிவம், இல்லைன்னா சவம். மூணாவது கண் திறந்தா முருகன், இல்லைன்னா முருகன். அவ்வளவுதான் செய்யலாம். இந்த மூன்றாவது கண்ணுக்கு இதுக்காக ஒரு ஸ்பெஷலா போட்டோ எடுத்துருக்காங்க. இந்த மூன்றாவது இந்த மெடிடேஷன் பண்றதுக்காகவே கண் மட்டும், சாமியோட கண் மட்டும் போட்டோ எடுத்துருக்காங்க. அந்த போட்டோ யூஸ் பண்ணலாம், டெய்லி செய்யலாம். 20 நிமிடம் 20 நிமிடம். இப்போ நீங்க ஜாஸ்தியா பண்ணுங்க. வீட்டில் 20 நிமிடம் பண்ணும்போது 5 நிமிடம் முதல்ல 5 நிமிடம் கண்ணை மூடி தியானம் பண்ணணும். அப்புறம் 5 நிமிடம் கண்ணை திறந்து தியானம் பண்ணுங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் 5 நிமிடம் கண்ணை மூடி தியானம் பண்ணுங்க. திரும்ப 5 நிமிடம் கண்ணை திறந்து தியானம் பண்ணுங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் கடைசி கண்ணை மூடி ஒரு நிமிஷம் ரிலாக்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டீங்கன்னா போதும். இந்த தியானம் செய்தால் தயவு செய்து சைவ உணவையே ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், அசைவ உணவு மாறுங்கள். ஏன்னா இது தியானத்தில் ஆழமா போகணும். ஆன்மீக சாதகர்களுக்கான தியானம் இது. தியானம் ரெகுலரா பண்ணீங்கன்னா தயவு செஞ்சு சைவ உணவு மட்டும் எடுத்துக்கோங்க. ஏன்னா அசைவ உணவு நரம்புகளை மந்தமாகும், நரம்புகளை சக்தி ஓடக்கூடாது. உடம்பு வேணா ஸ்ட்ரென்தா இருக்கலாம், ஆனா சக்தி ஓட்டத்தை வளர்க்காது. அதனால இந்த தியானம் பண்ணணும்னு நினைச்சீங்கன்னா அசைவ உணவு எடுத்துக்காது, இல்லைன்னா இந்த தியானம் பண்ணாங்க. அவ்வளவுதான். இல்ல இந்த ஒரு தியானத்துக்கு மற்ற தியானங்களோட அசைவ உணவு எடுத்தாலும் அது ஒன்றும் விளைவு இருக்காது. ஆனா இந்த ஒரு தியானத்தை மட்டும் தயவுசெய்து அசைவ உணவு இல்லாமல் எடுத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள்.
எதுக்கு சுவாமி நம்ம இங்க இப்போ சாப்பிடுறதுல வந்து garlic and onion எல்லாமே அவாய்ட் பண்ணிருக்காங்க? அது எதுக்காக?
நேச்சுரல் ஸ்டெராய்ட்ஸ். ஆனியன், கார்லிக், கிரீன் சில்லி மூணு நேச்சுரல் ஸ்டெராய்ட். ஸ்டெராய்ட் மெடிசனா எடுத்துக்கலாம், ஆனா ரெகுலர் சாப்பாடா எடுக்கக்கூடாது. பூண்டை உங்களுக்கு ஹார்ட் ப்ராப்ளம் இருந்தா அதை சுட்டு மெடிசனா சாப்பிடலாம், தப்பு இல்லை. ஆனா ரெகுலர் ஃபுட்டா எடுக்கக்கூடாது. வெங்காயம், பூண்டு, பச்சை மிளகாய் மூணுமே ரெகுலர் ஃபுட்டா எடுத்துக்கிறது தகுதியுடைய பொருட்கள் அல்ல. ஆனா இதுவா எடுக்கலாம், ஒரு மருந்தா எடுக்கலாம். ஏதாவது காலகட்ட தேவை வரும்போது டாக்டர் சொல்லும்போது மருந்தா எடுக்கலாம். இப்போ பாம்பு கடிச்சதுன்னா பாம்பு விஷமே தான் மருந்து, மருந்தா பாம்பு விஷத்தை எடுக்கலாம். சாதாரண பாம்பு விஷத்தை எடுக்கலாம் எடுக்க முடியுமா? அந்த மாதிரி தான் இது ஒரு நேச்சுரல் ஸ்டெராய்ட்ஸ். இல்ல அதை பத்தி இல்லை. ஆனியன், கார்லிக், சில்லி அவாய்ட் பண்ண அவசியம் இல்லை. ஆனா சைவ உணவு எடுத்துக்கணும், அசைவ உணவை ஒதுக்கி விடுங்கள். ஒதுக்க முடியாதுன்னு நினைச்சீங்கன்னா இந்த தியானம் பண்ணாங்க, மற்ற தியானம் எடுப்பாங்க, இந்த தியானம் பண்ண வேண்டாம். எம்டி ஸ்டொமக்ல பண்றதுதான் பெஸ்ட். உங்களுடைய உடல் மன அமைப்பையே அற்புதமா மாற்றி வச்சோம் சைவ உணவு. அது வாழ்ந்து பார்த்தவங்களுக்கு தான் தெரியும். சைவ உணவு உடம்பையே ஒரு லைட்டா லேசா வச்சிருக்கும், அப்படி காத்து மாதிரி வாழ்வோம். அசைவ உணவு உடம்பையே ஒரு மந்தமாக்கி வச்சிருக்கும், உடம்பையே ஒரு மந்தமாக்கி வச்சிருக்கும். உலகத்துல மட்டும் 100 கோடி ரூபாய் சொத்து இருக்குன்னா 4 கம்யூனிட்டிக்கு தான் 60 கோடி ரூபாய் சொத்து இருக்கு. 4 கம்யூனிட்டி, மொத்தம் 5500 கம்யூனிட்டி இருக்கு. 4 கம்யூனிட்டிக்கு தான் 60% சொத்து இருக்கு. ஜூஸ், பார்சி, ஜெயின்ஸ் அண்ட் பிராமின்ஸ். இந்த 4 கம்யூனிட்டிக்கு தான் 60% சொத்து இருக்கு. 4 கம்யூனிட்டி வெஜிடேரியன்ஸ். இப்போ சாதாரண ஒரு விஷயம், ஆனா அடிப்படையா 4 கம்யூனிட்டி வெஜிடேரியன்ஸ். இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் ரொம்ப ஷார்ப்பா வச்சிருக்கும், டெசிஷன் மேக்கிங் கெப்பாசிட்டியை இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் ரொம்ப ஷார்ப்பா வச்சிருக்கும். அதுதான் வெஜிடேரியன்ஸுக்குரிய ஒரு நல்ல விஷயம். இப்பதான் வெஜிடேரியன்ஸ்லேயே நல்ல ருசியான உணவுலாம் வந்துருச்சு இல்லையா? அதே மாதிரி மசாலா எல்லாம் போட்டு பண்றாங்க இல்லையா? அதனால வெஜிடேரியன்ஸ்க்கு மாற ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லையே. என்ன சொல்றேன், வெஜிடேரியன்ஸ் நான்வெஜ் விட இது தேவலாம்.
சுவாமி இப்ப ரெகுலர் ஃபுட்ல வந்து நம்ம ஆனியன் கார்லிக்ல வந்து ரெடியூஸ் பண்ணிக்கிறது
நல்லது.
ஆனா டாக்டர்ஸ் வந்து ஆனியன் வந்து ரொம்ப அயன் தான் இருக்கு, அதனால வந்து அது எடுத்துக்கணும் அந்த மாதிரி.
அதான் டெஃபிஷியன்சி இருந்து டாக்டர்ஸ் பிரிஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணா எடுத்துக்கோங்க, ரெகுலர் ஃபுட்டா எடுக்க வேண்டாம்.
பெருங்காயம் ரொம்ப சேரல.
பெருங்காயம் அவங்கெல்லாம் எக்ஸம்ஷன். ஒரு நாளா தெரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க, மட்டன் சாப்பிட்டதால அவங்க ஞானம் அடைஞ்சில்லை, அதையும் மீறி ஞானம் அடைஞ்சாங்க. அவ்வளோ அதையும் மீறி ஞானம் அடைகிறவங்க கஷ்டப்பட்டாங்க. பல பேர் எங்கிட்ட கேட்கறது, இப்போ நான்வெஜ் சாப்பிடாத 20 மணி நேரத்தில் ஞானம் அடையலாம், சாப்பிடணும் 2 நாள் ஞானம் அடைவாங்க, ஒரு 40 மணி நேரத்தில் ஞானம் அடைவாங்க. அவங்களால 40 மணி நேரம் உழைக்க முடிஞ்சு அதனால சாப்பிட்டாங்க. உங்களாலே 40 மணி நேரம் 40 மணி நேரம் தியானம் பண்ண முடிஞ்சு நல்லா சாப்பிடுறது தப்பு இல்லை. நம்முடைய சக்தி, நம்முடைய உடம்புல 30 விதமான சக்திகள் இருக்கு. காமம், கோபம், குரோதம், மோகம், லோபம், மதம், ஆச்சரியம் 30 விதமான எனர்ஜிஸ் இருக்கு. அந்த 30 எனர்ஜிஸையும் எடுத்து ஹேண்டில் பண்ற கெப்பாசிட்டி தான் சொல்றாங்க. அது ரைட்டிங்ல கொடுங்க, அடுத்த செஷன்ல எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணேன், வேர்ட் பை வேர்ட் எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணேன். அந்த நமக்குள்ள இருக்கிற சக்திகளை எடுத்து அந்த இன்டகிரேட் பண்றது தான் பேசுறாங்க, சென்டர் பண்றது தான். எந்த மந்திரத்தையும் முதலாக அசையாமல் சொல்லும் பொழுது மனதுக்குள் ஒழிக்க ஆரம்பிச்சு. எந்த மந்திரமானாலும் மனது முதல் அசையாமல் சொல்லும் பொழுது மனதுக்குள்ள ஒழிக்க ஆரம்பிச்சு. நல்லது, முதல் அசையாமல் சொல்றதுதான் நல்லது. இல்ல, உள்ளுக்குள்ள சொன்னாலே வைப்ரேஷன்ஸ் போதும். உள்ளுக்குள்ள சொல்றதான் ரொம்ப நல்லது. காலம் இயற்கையாகவே ஒரு உடல் ரெஸ்ட் எடுக்க வேண்டிய காலம் ரெஸ்ட் எடுத்துட்டு பிரியறது இயற்கை மரணம். நாமாகவே நமக்கு இந்த உடலை வாழ விருப்பம் இல்லாமல் உடலை நாசமாக்கி விட்டால் அது சூசைட். இன்னொருத்தர் நம்முடைய உடம்பை அழிச்சிட்டாங்கன்னா அது விபத்து, கொலை அல்லது விபத்து. இதுதான் இன்னொருத்தர் அழிக்கிறது. உடல் இறக்க வேண்டிய காலம் வரவில்லை, ஆனால் உடலால் சாதிக்க வேண்டியதை சாதித்து முடித்தாகிவிட்டது. இதுக்கு மேல இந்த உடல் தேவையில்லை அப்படிங்கும் பொழுது ஞானிகள் அந்த உடம்பை விட்டுட்டு போறது ஜீவசமாதி. சமாதி ஜீவசமாதி வேற வேற வார்த்தை, ரெண்டு ஒன்று. அதாவது சமாதி அப்படிங்கிறது இந்த உடம்புல அடைஞ்சிட்டு இந்த உடம்புக்குள்ளே இருக்க முடியும். ஜீவசமாதிங்கிறது இந்த உடம்பை விட்டு போயிடும். சுவாசம் இருக்காது. நிச்சயமாக அறிவியல் நிரூபிச்சு பல பேரை கோமாலும் வெளியில வந்தவங்க ஆராய்ச்சி பண்ணல மறுபிறவி உண்டு நிரூபிச்சு. சிக்மண்ட் ஃப்ராய்டு ஒரு பெரிய சைக்கோஅனாலிசிஸையே உருவாக்குறது சிக்மண்ட் ஃப்ராய்டு தான். சிக்மண்ட் ஃப்ராய்டு இது சைக்கோஅனாலிசிஸ் ரிசர்ச் மூலமா, மெஸ்மரிசம் ரிசர்ச் மூலமா 100க்கும் மேற்பட்டவர்களை ஆராய்ச்சி செய்து அவங்களுடைய அப்படியே மாஸ்டரை அவங்க லீட் பண்ணி அவங்க ஆராய்ச்சி அவங்க சொல்ற டீடைல்ஸ் எல்லாம் போய் ரிவ்யூ பண்ணி பார்த்தா 96% உண்மையா இருக்கிறது. போன ஜென்மத்தில் நான் மேலக்கோட்டையில இருந்தேன் அப்படின்னு சொன்னாங்கன்னா உடனே மேலக்கோட்டையில போய் இவங்க சொல்ற நீங்களோட இவங்க சொல்ற பேரோட ஒரு பையன் இருந்தாங்க, சட்டம் இருந்திருக்காங்க. அந்த மாதிரி 96% அவர்கள் சொல்கிற விஷயங்கள், இந்த டிரான்ஸ் ஸ்டேட் அவர்கள் சொல்கிற விஷயங்கள் உண்மையா இருக்குன்னு சிக்மண்ட் ஃப்ராய்டு எழுதிச்சிருக்காங்க. ஒண்ணு, ஒரு மனிதன் இறந்து போகும்போது அவனுடைய சுத்தெல்லாம் விட்டு போற மாதிரி ஒரு ஞானி உடலுக்கு போகும்போது அவருடைய தபோ சக்தியை விட்டு போவார். அந்த மாதிரி பல்வேறு ஞானிகள் அவருடைய பரசக்தியை திருவண்ணாமலை விட்டு போயிருக்காங்க. அதனாலதான் இந்த திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு ஒரு தனி மையம்.
We are now moving on to the 25th of April 2006. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was welcomed with all the traditional honors, especially the Purnakumbha, the highest royal honorary offering given to a guest in Hindu tradition in the city of Seattle by the KAILASA Seattle Sangha. That visit was conducted as per the Global Vijaya Yatra Tour of 2006. Since the very first day that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism undertook his mission, he toured around the globe many times, establishing adhinams and centers in various cities worldwide, successfully building the foundations for the Kailasa nation. We now move into the year, the 25th of April, 2012. In that day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism answered questions from devotees. The first question was actually a request for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to commence speaking on television channels in South India. The requesting devotee was eager to share her positive experiences of him with her friends and family. He assures us that he was going to begin speaking on TV in May 2012. The second question was about how to determine the purpose of our birth. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave a beautiful technique to discover this for ourselves. When we awaken in early morning, we turn our awareness to our mood. Whatever feeling inhabit us at that time can guide us to the root cause of this birth. In the third question, a program delegate asks to take up an advanced practice. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism instructs her to first finish her present program before engaging new practices. The fourth questioner wanted to know if Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Gurukul syllabus could be replicated without his physical presence. He answers yes, of course. He has designed exactly such a curriculum. The final question asked, what is Rakshasthal in the Kailasa area? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism informed that when Shiva drank the poison emerging from the Milky Ocean, one drop fell away onto earth. The place where it landed is Rakshasthal. Let us now see the various happenings of the day of 25th of April 2012.
Question is from Magda from IA ID number 23. She is asking, what is the purpose or destination that you are the master, or is it a result of work you have done on conscious? Are we human beings here on this planet for purpose of love and serving each other?
Magda, for all questions I have to say only one answer, yes. I am the master as a purpose and destination. And it is because of the result I have done on consciousness. And all human beings are here on planet for purpose of love and serve each other. These three are not different questions at all. Different dimension of same experience. So understand, you are asking as if some new discovery is being done. So with this big yes, I'll finish this question. Next.
The next question is from Sadhana with IA ID number 65, who's asking, dearest Swamiji, how do I know the root cause of my birth? How can I fulfill or drop that cause which is holding me in this body? Please guide. At your lotus feet. Sadhana, IA ID number 65.
Sadhana, the early morning when you wake up, what is your mood? Around what kind of thoughts, what type of thoughts your mind is moving? What was the strong feelings on which you are functioning? Early morning, first 21 minutes. When you are out of bed, what is your feeling about life, What is your feeling about you? What is the thoughts which is filling you, occupying your inner space? That decides the root cause of your birth. Early morning, if you are worried, afraid, feeling sad for something, be very clear. Your life is based on fear and you have to face it. You have to break that pattern. By constantly reminding you, this pattern is not going to help you. This pattern is not going to serve the purpose of living, life, cosmos. If your individual life has some other purpose than the cosmos life, you are going to be constantly in friction and suffering. Your individual life should be in tune with the purpose of the cosmos. Then constantly you will be enjoying the life and thousands will be joining around you to celebrate life. Understand? My whole mission is nothing but millions joining with me to party. That's all is my mission. Only thing, because it is a cosmic party, we don't drink alcohol. We don't do some other nonsense. It is cosmic partying. I think I am the first master who described his mission as a cosmic partying. That is the truth. And I really wanted all my disciples to carry only this mood of cosmic partying without having or using anything which will destroy your health. Beautiful partying is happening. So what is the early morning thought trend? The moment you wake up, get out of your bed, what is your thought trend? Early morning, the mood you carry, the word you feel inside you, the joy you experience around you, that is going to be the real, powerful. Find out what is the early morning mood you are carrying. Sadhana, that only can guide you. What is the root cause of your birth? And if you ask me, how can I fulfill or drop that cause? Unless I know that cause, I will not be able to answer this part of the question. So you find out the cause and bring it to me in the energy session. I'll give you a method or process, or I myself will clear it, don't worry. So that you are free from the bondage of this body. Next question.
The next question is from Dras Christine, IA ID number 17. She's asking, Dear Swamiji, in the beginning of the IA program, you spoke about samyamas, the no food experience. Since then, I barely eat. I feel I could do without food. And what can you say about this?
Dras Christine, whenever I speak about some special powers and samyamas, it becomes reality in many of your bodies automatically. Like a automatic downloading of some software. When you are browsing something, some other software suddenly downloads in your system. Like that it happens. But I will now sincerely advise you not to stop eating. Go with food and go with this whole program. Then in the end of the program, ask me. I will guide you step by step without hurting yourself, without creating any side effect, without any after effect. Slowly raise you into that samyama where the whole process happens very safely. See, now this inner awakening process, this 21 days I am aiming very strongly on awakening your inner consciousness, awakening your Kundalini energy. So this whole program is designed around that. When you are doing this, please don't confused or disturbed with some other samyamas. Now go into it completely. Let this awakening happen in you. Let the body and mind be prepared. After that you can do 1,000 things. You can do thousands of samyamas, thousands of things. There's no problem at all. All I am trying to tell you is now do not disturb the inner awakening process, because for many of the process you need to be fully filled. Your stomach needs to be filled and you need to have a lot of energy to receive all this initiation and Kundalini awakening and yoga and meditation and kriyas. That is the reason I insist on now. Please go with this inner awakening. Alright, next question.
The next question is from Tushar Patel, IA ID number 69. He's saying, Beloved Swamiji, we were fortunate to watch the program presented by the Gurukul kids. I was amazed and speechless. I saw the glimpse of future human race with evolved consciousness. You are building a bridge to enlightenment for the entire human race and not just a flight for few individuals. My question is, would it be possible to replicate such Gurukul elsewhere without your physical presence and the Biddi Ashram environment? Thank you. Tushar Patel, IA ID number 69.
Tushar Patel, actually I have developed the program. It can completely be replicated without my physical presence. I want all of you to know, I never enter the Gurukul, just to experiment only. It can be replicated anywhere around the world. It has become now technology centered. Only in the initial level it was personality centered. Now it is already evolved to the level of technology centered. So even inner awakening, earlier it was personality centered. Now it has become only the initiation mystical component personality centered. Everything, all other things, I have made it into technology centered. So please understand, the school, the Gurukul, it is simply possible to replicate. I can replicate this Gurukul with all the same depth and experience anywhere. All I need is infrastructure. Nothing else. Just infrastructure. Next question.
The next question is from Anuradha from New Delhi, India. She is asking, can you explain the symbolic significance of Rakshasthal and Mokshadwar, both places in Kailash, for a seeker?
Rakshasthal is a place where the alahala poison, the collective negativity of the cosmos fell. The collective negativity, alahala poison, when it was trying to swallow the planet Earth and destroy human beings, Shiva just took the whole thing in his hand and drank it and finished it off. But one drop has dropped. That drop only is Rakshasthal. Mokshadwar, that place is also called as Yamadwar, where Markandeya, the great Rishi, was meditating. The Lord of Death appeared to take his life, but he was so strongly established on Shiva. Shiva appeared and destroyed death itself and said, death will not touch anymore my disciples. And Markandeya was blessed with eternal life. So that was the Mokshadwar is the place where Markandeya received eternal life. There is every possibility you can receive enlightenment and eternal life in that place of Mokshadwar, Yamadwar. And you can drop all your negativities in Rakshasthal and be free from it. Both places are very significant place in Kailash. When you go for Kailash Yatra, you have the darshan of both the places.
जीवन मुक्ति
We're now moving on to the 25th of April 2013. In that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism honored Lord Hanuman's Jayanti, the celebration of the most faithful servant, God of Rama. Hanuman is the ultimate in integrity and responsibility. In the same way, each of us should see ourselves as a seed of ultimate life, ready to sprout into responsibility for our surroundings. When we blame others for our difficulties, we arrest our spiritual expansion. Once we take responsibility for our conflicts with others, we raise both ourselves and them into authenticity. The process of life of growth is to transform impossible into I am possible. Every day that we continue to expand our possibility, we continue to live fully and vibrantly. We are now entering into the year 25th of April 2014. On this day's presidential address, the Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, shared that when we start living Advaita, all conflicts resolve in front of us. He explained how this happens when we speak into others' listening in the same way we spoke into our own, and went on to state that all our incompletions are wrong beliefs that can be melted by the heat of Advaita, which can even melt stone. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further shared that becoming Mahant is the greatest spiritual practice we can do in our life, because all the time we are challenged. We have 650 people under us, means 650 dimensions of us. So constantly each dimension showcases us to ourselves. Our 25 kotaris are like our heart, lungs, brain, intestine, kidneys, liver. The tanidars are like fingers, hair, nails. All of them constantly remind us to be in our original Advaitic space. Only if we are in our original Advaitic space, we can survive. We now move on to the 25th of April 2015. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism entered into the verse 10, intercepting the most subtle spiritual difficulties the advanced seekers face in seeking. He spoke to those whose sincere goal of life is samadhi, enlightenment. He explained who is not a seeker, the knowledge junkies who just collect, chew books for time pass and discussions over dinner table are not seekers. In real seeking, the time never passes. We only gain time, depth, strength. In the ultimate samadhi, the ultimate truth, there is no compromise. Such an intense seeking goes to the very bone marrow, never loses focus, and goes with powerful tapas, which means living and executing the truths you discovered until now. Today's Vakyartha Sadas topic for spiritual explorations on truth was all the cognitions I have achieved, conclusions I have arrived, have I made that as my day-to-day lifestyle practice? All the conclusions I have arrived, have I made that as part of my life? What all the truths I understood, I have made them as part of my life. What all truths I have understood, I have not made as part of my life. Look into that. That is the subject for Vakyartha Sadas today. Let us now listen to a beautiful excerpt from the Satsang of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
நல்லது. அடுத்த கிரியைக்குள்ள போலாமா? அப்போ ரெடியா? அடுத்து ஒரு 4-5 நிலைகளாக இந்த வலிகளை கரைக்க போறோம். இந்த வலி சார்ந்த மன அமைப்பை கரைக்க போறோம். நம்ம மொத்த சமூகமுமேங்கய்யா வலியை ருசிக்கிற மன அமைப்பா மாறிடுச்சு. அதனால்தான் ஒரு நல்ல செய்தியா இருந்தா அந்த நியூஸை நம்ம பார்க்க மாட்டேங்கிறோம் பாருங்க. ஆனா எவனாவது ஒழிஞ்சான், உடஞ்சான், கொலை, கொள்ளை, கற்பழிப்பு அதெல்லாம் என்ன பண்றோம்? எந்த ஊர்ல வேணும் வேணும். அதனாலதான் எல்லா கெட்ட செய்தியும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பேஜ்ல வருது. எவன் தோத்தான், எவன் ஒழிஞ்சான், எவன் அழிஞ்சான், எவன் வீணா போனான். ஆனா யார் ஜெயிச்சான், அந்த ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் நியூஸ் எல்லாம் லாஸ்ட் பேஜ் தான் வருது பாருங்க. ஏன்னா யாருக்குமே அதுல இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் இல்லை. யாராவது ஜெயிச்சு சாதிச்சு இதெல்லாம் எந்த பேஜ்ல வருது? எவன் ஒழிஞ்சான், எவன் அழிஞ்சான், எவன் கெட்டான், எவன் நாசமானா, எவன் வீணா போனா, அதெல்லாம் எதுல வருது? வலியை ருசிக்கிற சமூகமாக மாறிவிட்டோம். கொடுமையான ஒரு சமூக மாற்றம், மிக கொடுமையான சமூக மாற்றம். உள்ள இருக்கிற வலிகள் கரைந்து, வலி மன அமைப்புகள் கரைந்தால் வாழ்க்கையும் வேறொரு விதமா மலர துவங்கும், வேறொரு மாற்றங்கள் வரும். வாழ்க்கையில நாம உள்ள என்ன வச்சிருக்கோமோ அதுதான் அட்ராக்ட் பண்ணுவோம். வெளியில இருந்தோம் உள்ள துக்கமாவே இருந்தோம்னா வெளியிலையும் தோல்விகளையே அட்ராக்ட் பண்ணுவோம். உள்ள ஆனந்தமா இருந்தோம்னா வெளியிலையும் வெற்றியையே அட்ராக்ட் பண்ணுவோம். அந்த உள்ள இருக்கிற என்ன செட்டாப் பாக்ஸ் வச்சிருக்கீங்களோ அந்த சேனல்ல தான் தெரியும். அந்த மாதிரி தான் துக்கமான செட்டாப் பாக்ஸ் வச்சிருந்தீங்கன்னா தோல்விகளையே தான் இழுப்பீங்க. ஆனந்தமான செட்டாப் பாக்ஸ் வச்சிருந்தீங்கன்னா வெற்றிகளையே இழுப்பீங்க. இந்த செட்டாப் பாக்ஸை மாத்துறது தான் இப்போ நம்ம பண்ண போற வேலை. படிப்படியா பண்ண போறோம். முதல் ஸ்டெப். இப்போ நீங்க எழுதுனதுல பல விஷயங்கள் நேத்து நீங்க கண்டுபிடிக்காததா இருக்கலாம். அது நேத்து வரைக்கும் கண்டுபிடிக்காத பல வழிகளை இன்னைக்கு நான் கண்டுபிடிச்சேன்னு சொல்றவங்களாம் கை தூக்குங்களா? அதனால முழுக்க இது அத்தனையும் ஒரு முறை ஆழ்ந்து வாழ்ந்து கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணிடலாம். அந்த புதஞ்சி கிடக்கிற சப்ரஸ் ஆயிருக்கிற வலி, வேதனை, துக்கம் இது ஆழ்ந்து வாழும்போது உடஞ்சி கரைஞ்சி போயிடும். நரம்பு மண்டலங்கள்ல கரைஞ்சி அது வெளியில போயிடும். அதை முதல்ல செய்வோம். அதுக்கு அடுத்து செய்ய வேண்டிய ஒவ்வொரு படியையும் கைட் பண்றேன். முதல்ல செய்ய வேண்டியது, இப்ப இருக்கிற உங்களை மறந்துட்டு அந்த ஒவ்வொரு நிகழ்ச்சியும் நடந்த அந்த வயசு நபராவே மாறி அந்த சூழ்நிலைக்கே போய் அதுவாவே மாறி ஆழ்ந்து அதை வாழுங்கள். ஏன்னா நிறைய விஷயம் 2 நாளா கண்டுபிடிக்காத இன்னைக்கு கண்டுபிடிச்சு வெளியில் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க. அது எல்லாத்தையும் வாழ்ந்து முடியுங்க. இதுதான் முதல்ல செய்ய வேண்டியது. சாமி உங்களை கைட் பண்றேன். கண்களை கட்டி நிமிர்ந்து அமருங்கள். தயவு செய்து தூங்காதீர்கள், நிமிர்ந்து அமருங்கள். தியானத்துக்குள்ள போய் அந்த பூரணத்துவம் கம்ப்ளீஷன் உங்களுக்குள்ள நடக்கிறதுக்கு அனுமதியுங்கள். மெதுவாகவும் ஆழமாகவும் சுவாசியுங்கள். உங்களுக்கு நினைவு தெரிந்த நாளிலிருந்து உடல் வலியாகவும் மனவலியாகவும் உணர்ச்சி வலியாகவும் உயிர் வலியாகவும் உங்களுக்குள் இருக்கும் ஒவ்வொரு வலியையும் ஆழ்ந்து ஆழ்ந்து ஒவ்வொன்றாய் எடுத்து வாழ்ந்து பாருங்கள். வெறுமனே நினைத்து பார்க்காது அந்த நபராகவே அந்த சூழலாகவே மாறி வாழ்ந்து பாருங்கள்.
We are now moving on to the 24th of April 2016. On that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Living Shuddha Advaitam Convention in the Ujjainadhinam as part of the most auspicious and holiest event of Kumbh Mela. More than 4 crore people had visited the Mela and KAILASA Nation's Ujjain campus during this 1-month period. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism connected the significance of spiritual powers to removing depression from your life. He explained whether we feel depressed or not has to do with the amount of contact we are having with life. For many people, that contact is just a needle point. When even that goes, we feel depressed. With spiritual powers, our cognition of us changes. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism narrated his own experience as a child, that after applying the spiritual powers a few times, all insecurity left him. The contact point with life increased, and feeling secure with life happened to him. Furthermore, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained enlightenment as the moment where our contact point with life has become full skin surface level. Below we can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the KAILASA Nation's Ujjain campus. Let us now see a beautiful excerpt from the satsang.
Understand, every power applied again and again will remove insecurity and fear from your life and much more contact between you and life. Understand? The contact between you and life is almost only the needle level. One needle level, life is somewhere touching you. When that is also going down, you become depressed. No, really. The contact between you and life, the contact area will expand more and more when more and more powers start expressing in you. Now actually, the practical application is one side. By more and more of practical application, the area of contact between you and life will start increasing. Means your cognition about you will start increasing. I tell you, when I was given all these powers by my gurus, I got it too quickly and too easily, to tell you honestly. At least with my kids, I am busy with the Sangha organization, so only once in a while when I find time, I go there and initiate them, train them. But for me, both gurus have no other work other than me. So whole day I am there for them, they are there for me. And two, shift. Actually here for thousands I am the only guru. There for one person, 2 guru. Then imagine. Constantly, they went on initiating me. When so much power was given, initially, I started applying it in my life here, there. Sometimes playfully, sometimes making some mess. But within few times of applying these powers, suddenly, all the insecurity, fear about life, everything is just melted down. The contact between me and life has become more. Understand? When the contact between you and life is only needle size, you are called tip-pressed. That is why tip-pressed. When it becomes like a dip level, It's called depressed. When that contact between you and life starts expanding, you will feel more and more homely with the life. Insecurity will start melting down. More and more connecting with the life, respectful to life. Actually, many masters just lived in the huts, in the banks of Ganga, or in some cave and all that, because of the power, the level of the secure feeling they had, the kind of a strength they had, the kind of a contact they had with the life. When the contact between you and the life becomes complete, your skin surface level, you become enlightened. When it is like this, it's called depression level. When it is this much, it's called depression level. When it expands, when every power starts manifesting in you, when every power starts manifesting in you, the contact between you and life, the relationship between you and life, the love you have for life. When I say life here, I mean Sadashiva. I mean your Guru. Because Guru is the door through which you see Sadashiva. Your connection with life, your connection with Sadashiva, your trust with life drastically increases.
We are now moving on to the 25th of April 2017. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Day 7 of the Inner Awakening Convention in Adi KAILASA, Bengaluru Adhinam. As part of the convention, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over Nithyananda Yoga and conducted an energy darshan and a third eye awakening for the delegates. We are now moving on to the 25th of April 2018. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led the delegates into a session of authentic yoga as prescribed by Sadashiva in the Yoga Pada of the Shaivagamas. Furthermore, he held a meeting with the Stapatis of the Nityanandeshwara Sadashiva Devasthanam and took further steps in the building of this grand temple. On this day, the delegates sat in the shape of the Sri Chakra Mandala and received powerful initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Furthermore, on that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Meenakshi Pattabhishekam. Around the world, several sevas to enrich local communities and the world took place. Below we can see the pictures from the Meenakshi Pattabhishekam. Let us see the Nityananda Times video of the 25th of April 2018.
Physics of master-disciple relationship is living with him. That's all. All other answers are compromised answers. It is straight. Living with him over. Understand that living with him, that word, makes world different.
Nithyanandam. I am Rajiv Trivedi from Allahabad, Uttar Pradesh. Now I am in Adhinam attending Parashakti. One experience was very extraordinary which I would like to share with all of you, and that was the death experience. I used to see this in Hollywood movies, that astral body can be separated from the physical body. That I experienced here myself. During death experience, what I felt was my inner body or my Sukshma Sharir, astral body, is just got away from my physical body. And that experience was awesome. I was feeling very light as I was thrown into the space. And after some time, that was maybe 4 to 5 seconds I was there, then someone bring me down to my body. Then I came to my body. Wow, that was so good experience. I never thought of having the death experience like this.
We now enter into the 25th of April 2020. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded various cosmic principles while talking on the subject Stop the Hindu Holocaust, Volume 5. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inspired all to focus on the cognition that we are made out of the stuff that lives forever, and that from today, all over the world, devotees will experience the intense power manifestation of Paramashiva and Parashakti. Adi KAILASA celebrated the first day of the Chitrai Brahmotsavam with the flag hoisting ceremony, Dvajarohanam, signifying the commencement of the Brahmotsava. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism worked further on raising the consciousness of the delegates by bestowing them with the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan for the day. Furthermore, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Arunachala Sarvangapeetham prepared food for Annadhan to be distributed for those affected by lockdown during coronavirus. Every day, more than 150 sadhus are served. And in the last year, in that day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessed the world and all Kailasa diplomats, delegates, and disciples with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The series of various Bhava Samadhi Darshans that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the world with is a window into the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that can be understood by human beings. During these darshans, our very own biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness. Our being becomes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. And with that, we have come to the end of this beautiful segment of the glimpses of the glorious past. And we thank each and every one of you for joining us in this beautiful segment. And we will now be entering into the alive satsang of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So I request all the viewers to please come back and get into a space of deep listening and gratitude. Please sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And let us now enter into the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Paramashiva's own reflection, his own reflection in this universe is yourself. Yourself's original source in the parallel universe is Paramashiva. Listen. Understand this example. A swan, Paramahamsa, flying on the sky, is just floating in the sky. His reflection falling on a swimming pool. The reflection is you. The swan is Paramashiva. The swimming pool is your body. Understand, the moment reflection looks back to the source, it realizes it was, it is, it will be forever Paramashiva. Sometimes the reflection feels it is being hurt by the waves in the swimming pool. The reflection need to realize nothing in the swimming pool, even if the swimming pool is dried, it cannot hurt you. It cannot hurt the reflection, because reflection is centered in the source. You only have two choices. Either you can enjoy you being a reflection, or you can go back to your source. Beautifully, Paramashiva explains to Devi, anything goes circular. Listen, anything goes circular, repetitive, is reflection of me. Even when it believes it is suffering, it cannot suffer. It can only forget its existence. In the delusion, it can force itself and imagine itself as if it is suffering. When that reflection looks back at the source, it realizes it is Paramashiva. It can never suffer. Listen. Listen to this deeply. You in the parallel universe is Paramashiva, the great swan floating in the space. The reflection of that great swan on the swimming pool in this universe is your individual self. That swimming pool is your body. Anything which goes round, listen. Paramashiva explains so beautifully. I'll tell you in the modern language. whether it is an atom or known universes, everything goes round it is in circular motion in the space, in Chitagasha, conscious space, anything, whether an atom or the known universe, everything is rotating in the circular motion. What is created in the circular motion is called circular time. The time which circles, repeats itself. You can see in your body, your hunger repeats itself. Your number 1, number 2, number 3 repeats itself. Your sleep repeats itself. Your patterns repeat themselves. Your decision to smoke, your decision to drink, your decision to be addicted to something, everything is repetitive. Understand? Anything which repeats is in the circular time motion. It is within the field of Nirantaratva but not Nityatva. It is within the field of Nirantaratva but not Nityatva. If you know, anything which repeats does not hurt you, cannot hurt you. You are liberated from time. You are liberated from Kala. Listen. Listen to this carefully. Ma Tripureshananda is messaging, need to drill into depth as default cognition. Drop your stupidity. Sincerely accept me as your guru. Drop all your cunningness and hypocrisy and playing games. This moment I will make this as your enlightenment, your realization. Listen. There are few people any knowledge I reveal, they immediately feel, wow, this is mine, I understand. Those people are followers. There are some people, if I reveal powerful cognitions, they understand, wow, this is mine. They are disciples. There are some people, if I reveal any powers, they immediately understand, hey, this is mine. They are my own. I should say, my extensions. Ma Tripuresha, if you get out of your hypocritical games, I can make these words as your realization now. Listen to this intensely. Whenever my gurus, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, he talks about some power, I simply know it is mine because he has it. When he has it, it is mine. I have a right. I am so obedient to him. So involved with him. I just know anything he has is mine. I tell you, I have some of the real gems, that kind of disciples. You may feel they are crazy if you see my relationship with them and their relationship with me. You may think it is crazy. But you should know it is gracie, not crazy. I'll give you many examples. One example, right now I can remember. I can give immediately. One day I called Bhagavan Reddy from Dallas. I called him and told him. He asked me the boon to bless him with the wealth. I told him, stop seeing these movies, cinema, especially Telugu movies. It's not that I'm against cinema and Telugu movies. No, I'm not against movie or cine industry. I just told him, stop watching movies. I'll shower you with wealth. He simply obeyed me. You should know not only wealth, his whole family, the whole ecosystem. He is now ready to blossom as an ecosystem for his whole city. See, when your family blossoms as beautiful ecosystem, then it expands into city. You can take it to the city. It may look so stupid. What is this, Swami? If I also stop watching movies, will I get money? No. For you, I will give you the instruction. It's not that it's for all. I just know what need to be told to whom. I am so straight with him. I don't mince words to him. I feel I don't need to. He wanted to take his son for a few days when he was in India from Gurukul. I said, simply stop. I just said, no, that's all. I said, he is growing properly. You are not taking him, even for a few days vacation. He just said, okay, Swami. That's all. I don't mince words. I don't talk in roundabout way. I don't tell you talk to the administration and then behind the back, I'll give the instruction to administration, don't send. I don't do all of that. No politicking. He is a sweet disciple, so I am a sweet guru. When I manifest the powers, he just knows it is his. Recently he had some health issues. I just said, don't worry. I am there with you. That's all. He became all right. It took maybe 2-3 seconds for him to get back. I'll give you thousands of examples. Listen. This one immediately I remembered, so I am giving. I'll give you more examples. Now, let me first finish what I need to tell to all of you through this webinar. First, Your source is Paramashiva in the parallel universe. Paramashiva's reflection in this known universe is yourself. Your body is a swimming pool on which the reflection is there. Anything which is in the circular motion, mandala, cannot hurt you, whether it is an atom or a cell or known universe. Fortunately, the whole known universe is going around in circle. It cannot hurt you. Listen to this. Wake up. If you are having the pattern of repetitive, like smoking or drinking or any other addiction, any pattern, you should know, because it is repetitive, it is in circular time motion, it cannot hurt you. Then you may ask, oh Swamiji, then are you encouraging us to get more and more addicted? No. Listen, you just need to know it cannot hurt you. After that, how you will evolve is different. Just understand the truth as it is. The truth has its own way of guiding you, its own power to guide you, its own power to evolve you. Once you know, even what you think as the worst habit cannot hurt you, you will start seeing who is you. Listen, you come to conclusion about you only based on what can hurt you. Poor man who does not have food, who thinks hunger can hurt him, thinks strongly believes his body. When I realized hunger cannot hurt me, I realized I am not the body. Listen. Listen. I used to tell all the youngsters, if you are below 40, 18 to 40, if you listen to me, take 1 year off, walk length and breadth of India from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. Length and breadth of all the 12 Jyotirlingas. Walk. It will take 1 year. But it will make you so rich. You can have cell phone. You can even have money for emergency. But just beg and eat, sleep under the trees or under the roadside shelters. 1 year, I tell you, you will realize nothing can hurt you. When you realize nothing can hurt you, your identity about you just shoots up. You start seeing yourself in the parallel universe. All these are powerful tapas. Powerful tapas. . The richness 1 year of walking length and breadth of India, the richness it can add to you can never be compared to anything else. Just 1 year. You won't die, don't worry. Even if you die in this Parivraj Yatra, because you did the Yatra listening to Guru Vak, you will reach Kailasa immediately. My quota, Kailasa. Kailasa green card through Swamiji's special quota. You won't die, don't worry. Now India has become very comfortable in providing medical care anywhere. It's not like a 80s and 90s when I did the Parivraj Yatra. Now the 108 ambulance service is available all over India. Almost like a 911 in US. So you won't die, don't worry. But this 1 year can make you realize that nothing can hurt you. Yeah, I tell you, the joy every time I realize this cannot hurt me anymore, the freedom I experienced, the way I connected my Paramashivatva, the way I manifested my Paramashivatva, unimaginable. And the way I sat with Paramashiva, understand? My puja time is the time I sit with Paramashiva, I melt with him, just like how I used to melt with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. I see my Gurukul kids. Whenever I describe about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, they just know it is they and me. I can see even now, Ma Viraja smile, Ma Nikita, all these kids, the way they sit and smile in the courtyard, they are all sitting in the courtyard Gurukul. They all just know, when I describe about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, they know they are sitting with their Arunagiri Yogeshwara. The way they smile, the way they melt down, whether Gurukul kids are those people who are intensely connected. Like Yoga Malar in Canada, Calgary, she is still Gurukul kid only. Her age, physical age may be anything, but the way she will melt down, she is just a Gurukul kid. I tell you, anything that goes in circle cannot hurt you. Anything goes vertical makes you manifest higher consciousness, Kundalini Shakti. The energies which naturally goes higher makes you manifest highest, best, most powerful, most beautiful things in the life. I tell you, Kala, time, cannot hurt you. Anything happens within the time cannot hurt you. Anything which goes round and round and round, whether the hunger which comes again and again, addictions which comes again and again, 1, 2, 3 which comes again and again, sleep which comes again and again, all this are like a waves in the swimming pool. Can the waves in the swimming pool hurt the reflection? You are being taught by stupid people who are criminals, not just stupid, criminals who want to keep you under bondage. They make you believe small things can hurt you. Small things can hurt you. The wave in the swimming pool can hurt the reflection. It cannot. Even when you are a reflection, the waves in the swimming pool cannot hurt you. Listen. Because you are centered on Nityatva. Anything goes round is centered on Nirantaratva. Nirantaratva cannot hurt Nityatva. A few days of hunger during this Parivraj Yatra, few days of sleeplessness, so many unexpected events, peoples, things. When you see all of this, suddenly you will realize multiple things which you always believed will be hurting you. You will find them, they are not hurting you. The body pain threshold, your threshold, what do you think as your capacity? Suddenly you will see that there is nothing called threshold. You can handle anything. You can handle anything. I tell you, all of you, slaves of the corporate, oh NRI Hindus, slaves of the chronic capitalists who are groomed to be the slaves of the chronic capitalists. Just like in those days, some of the Mughal kings used to groom girls to be kept as a sex slave. All you slaves of the corporate, the chronic capitalists, all of you, who work for someone, receive salary, pay bills, live your so-called normal life, 2 car, 1 house, wife, 2 kids, all of you, I am addressing each one of you. All of you understand. You get tired even by ordinary 2-3 high adrenaline meetings. See, few meetings if you need to do with the high alertness, high adrenaline flow, where you have to be very strategic. The words you utter need to be highly monitored, thought through. PowerPoint presentation, you have to have the high adrenaline to impress your boss or the customer, or even that few high adrenaline meeting tires you. Because of that, you have a cheap identity about yourself. You fellows are worthy of going through this suffering and hell because you dumped your Hindu tradition. Understand, Hinduism is the science of superconscious mutation. It is a science of superconscious mutation. I am not at all angry with you guys doing a job, making money, paying tax. No, I am not really angry. I am okay with it. But you guys have dumped the superconscious mutation science. And I wanted to make it very clear. When I say superconscious mutation, you should understand from the Hindu Shastras, like a Puranas. Don't understand the word mutation from Hollywood movies and TV serials. Listen. Hollywood movies and TV serials, the mutants you see, there's a TV serial about mutants. And even there are many movies. What you hear from Hollywood is the version of unconscious mutants. They are from Patala, lower worlds. That idea only they are presenting. People with extra powers, but not with enlightenment or intelligence. You get idea about mutants from them. I am not talking about them. I am talking about the superconscious mutants. The superconscious mutants of the higher worlds. Like people from Swargaloka. People from Makarloka, Mahaloka. People from higher worlds. Those superconscious mutants, understand? Your DNA is hardwired for superconscious mutation. Today, I'll experientially show you. Listen. Listen. Make a list of 25 things which you think will never happen in your life, most difficult for you to achieve. Maybe the first point will be making $1 billion. The second point, healthy yogic body. Third point, my ex-husband or the girlfriend or the ex-boyfriend or ex-wife. My ex is the most difficult person to handle. He should come back to me and apologize for all the things he has done in my life. That will never happen. You may be thinking, put all of that in list. I will make what you think can never happen into reality. Then you will understand. Superconscious mutation is extremely powerful, real science. Real science. This TV series, which is called Heroes, the idea of mutants they try to describe is from the lower worlds. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Patala, where people have extra powers, but not enlightenment, higher intelligence. So understand, the superconscious mutation I am talking about, the superconscious mutants I am creating are from the higher worlds. They are from the higher worlds. From Swargaloka, Mahaloka, Tapoloka, from the higher worlds. So understand, anything which you think not possible, pen down 25 items. Why you know? Actually you have 25 heads. In your real sense, Paramashiva. 25 independently intelligent tracks running in your brain is a normal standard for any Hindu DNA. Listen carefully. If you are born Hindu or initiated by me, your DNA is Hindu DNA. Listen, we have proved through multiple scientific researches and documentation. When I initiate you, your very mitochondria cell energy goes up. The deeper layers of your DNA gets awakened. If you want, go and see the scientific studies and researches, observations we have documented. So listen, because when I initiate you, I make your individual self connect with your higher beings in the parallel universe, like Swargaloka, Mahaloka, Janaloka, Tapoloka. I have spoken only about the three lokas, Swarga, Maha and Jana. Later on, I'll speak about the other lokas. Listen. A normal, common Hindu, practicing Hindu, I should say this word, a practicing Hindu has 25 independently intelligent tracks available for his brain. Please understand, I am under the cosmic court oath. I can't lie to you.
I only talk the truth as it is. If you are told or if you start believing your brain can do only one thing at a time for a best performance, you are stupid. To believe the exploitative ideas, it is like these ideas about the psychology and psychiatry being inserted into you just to make you as a lifelong customer. Everything you go through in your life is classified as some psychological disorder. So you are slave forever to the industry of psychology and psychiatry. This blood pressure and diabetes is also a large scale exploitation. They can be sorted out too easily just by lifestyle. I tell you, just do these few days of Parivrajaka which I am saying, you will realize your threshold of pain is too high. When you get tired repetitively, even with few high adrenaline meetings, you start stupidly believing the high adrenaline meetings hurt you and you can do only one thing at a time to be a high performer or a great achiever. This is the most stupid, self-violence, atmahatya, suicide. If you are a practicing Hindu, you have minimum 25 independent intelligent tracks available for you. Understand? I am not even talking that Ashtavadani, Dasavadani, Shodasavadani level. It is too small. Ashtavadani, Dasavadani and all is like a people who can perform 8 actions at a time are called Ashtavadanis. People who can perform 16 acts at a time are Shodasavadanis. That and all is too small, just intellectual level, ordinary level. But I tell you, you have 25 tracks in the independently intelligent energy dimension tracks. You can perform 25 power manifestations at a time. Hey, I am not talking too many big things. Listen. See, when I say you can perform Ashtavadani, Dasavadani, Shodasavadani, if you feel connected with it, you are my follower. When I say, hey, you can have 25 independent, intelligent energies, you can make 25 independent power manifestations at a time. If you feel one with it, if you are vibrating with it, if you feel, yeah, when I can do third eye and make the Atmalinga stand erect, all these 2-3 things at a time, I can do 25 power manifestation at a time. If you vibrate with it, you are in oneness with me. We both are meeting in Jana Loka. The teleportation of Jana Loka is happening into Bhu Loka in you. If I say you can perform 25 intellectual acts at a time, like you can smell, you can hear, you can write, you can solve maths, all
25 actions at a time, if you feel connected, wow, yes, it is possible. Then from Swargaloka, teleportation is happening from Swargaloka of you to Bhuloka. If you understand, 25 powers can be manifested simultaneously at a time. Then from the Janaloka, the teleportation of you from the Janaloka is happening into the you in Bhuloka. Understand? I'll give you the next powerful cognition for this teleportation into parallel universe. If you come to the conclusion that your God is Paramashiva, you will manifest bhakti. If you come to the conclusion your world is Paramashiva, you will manifest yukti, right knowledge about life, tasma. If you come to the conclusion your individual self is Paramashiva, you will manifest Shakti. Listen, I will repeat. If you come to the conclusion your God is Paramashiva, He decides when you will be born, how you will be living, when you will leave the earth, where you will reach. If you cognize that, if you understand that your God is Paramashiva, He is living intelligence, independent intelligence, living alive right now, you will manifest so much bhakti. Wow! If you understand this whole world, this Jagat is Paramashiva, you will realize you will have amazing strategies to win, to be successful, to be consciously productive. Understand that word, consciously productive. Success is not winning over others. That is social success. Winning over others, having more money than the others, having more power than the others, having more things than the others. That is social success. What I am talking is conscious success, feeling that you can do anything. Ishwaratva. That comes to you when you know this Jagat is Paramashiva. Yukti, amazing yukti. Anything you see, you will just know the strategy to deal with it, live with it. When you come to the conclusion, your soul, Jiva, is Paramashiva, you will just manifest Shaktis. Listen. Knowing Ishvara, your God is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Bhakti. Knowing this world, universe, Jagat is Ishvara, Jagat is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Yukti. Knowing yourself, Jiva, individual, is Paramashiva. Makes you manifest Shakti. Knowing your Jiva, your Ishvara, your Jagat. Knowing your Jiva, your Ishvara, your Jagat. All the three are Paramashiva is Paramadvaita. That is what I call Paramadvaita, manifesting Shakti, Bhakti, Yukti. Listen. Knowing your soul, individual Jiva is Paramashiva. Your Jagat, world is Paramashiva. Your Ishvara, God is Paramashiva. Knowing all the three are Paramashiva is Paramadvaita. Listen. Listen to this truth. Every word I am uttering, even if you intellectually catch it, you will be liberated so much. You will have so much liberation. Sometimes people ask me, Swamiji, you give so many boons, so many powers, so much of knowledge. Don't you feel people may try to hurt you with what you have given? I have seen Bhasmasura. Do you think these fellows are more than Bhasmasura? I have seen Bhasmasuras who take the boon, next moment they receive the boon, they wanted to try it on me. It's not that I was frightened, I ran away from Bhasmasura. No. Just now I gave the boon. I did not want to kill that fellow, stupid fellow. Even though he is stupid. The moment I gave the boon, I cannot kill him. Then naturally Vishnu came and finished his job. What he needed to do, he did it. And finished the Bhasmasura. Whatever I am sharing will only do good to you, good to me, good to the universe. If you start with life positive manifestation. That is why I insist again and again not to be violent with yourself. Even with Bhasmasura, he was so suicidal, like a low self-image, low inner image. His only fear was, if Paramashiva gives the same boon to others, what will happen to me? He wants to have exclusivity. All exclusivity is suicidal. All inclusivity is life positivity. There is a beautiful one-line verse, like proverb. Marunde ayinum virundombi unga. Even if it is medicine, share with everyone and enjoy. It means in those days the medicines used to be such that there will not be any side effect. The natural food and herbs itself used to be medicine. Listen. I'll repeat. Cognizing your Jiva, individual self, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Shakti. Cognizing your Jagat, world is Paramashiva, makes you manifest yukti, very powerful strategies for conscious success. You will have social success also, but conscious success, you just know how to deal with everything. And if you cognize your Ishwara, God is Paramashiva, you will manifest bhakti. Understand? Realizing your soul, Jiva, Jagat, your world, Ishvara, your God, all three are Paramashiva, is Paramadvaita. That is Paramadvaita. Listen. Today, I'm going to initiate all of you into 25 power manifestation at a time. Real Paramashivatva, real Paramashiva Shakti manifestation. Listen. Take few minutes, pen down 25 most impossible things you believe. Hey, listen. I'll raise your Kundalini Shakti to such level. Impossibilities you believe, most difficult, what you believe as the most difficult in your life, that is like a dam around you. I'll raise your Kundalini to that power. The dam will be just blasted. It will break. It is not that all 25 need to be broken. Even if one or two breaks, the whole dam will collapse. It's like a dam which has a 25 strong points. Even if I break one or two strong points, the whole dam will collapse. Whole prison you built around you will be destroyed. Listen, my intention is only one thing. Teleport your Paramashivatva in the parallel universe into this world, reflection what you are having as you, bringing Shiva to your Jiva, making your Jiva see your Shiva. So today, the initiation is going to be making you manifest 25 powers at a time. Now, take few minutes, pen down 25 most impossible things you believe. You may be believing your ex, as I gave the list, your ex-husband or ex-boyfriend was the most difficult fellow. He will never apologize to you. He should call me and apologize for what he did. You may be thinking that is never possible, impossible. Pen down that. You may be thinking, I always wanted to win $10 million lottery, $20 million lottery, but that seems like impossible. Pen down that. Pen down 25 challenges you want to give for Paramashiva. Like if Paramashiva appears in front of you and asks, hey, do you know I am Paramashiva? And if you say, if you are Paramashiva, prove to me by making these 25 things happen. So make that kind of a challenging 25 things which you think will never happen. Pen down. Most difficult you think, which can never happen, just pen them down. I'll guide you and initiate you, give you the real breakthrough. Teleportation into parallel universe. I'm going to teleport you into parallel universe, and parallel universe, your identity, Paramashiva, into you. The spiritual names I give you all is always to teleport your parallel universe existence into this universe existence. If I have given you the name, for example, Maheshwara, it means Maheshwara is your parallel universe existence. So I am making that Maheshwara into your being. If I have given you the spiritual name like Sadashiva, Mahadeva, means Mahadeva is your parallel universe existence. I am making that into your this world existence. Spiritual name is all about that only. Teleporting your parallel universe existence into this universe, your individual existence, yourself. Now, make the 25 things, list it. Listen carefully. You can offer these 25 things as a prayer, or as a demand, or as an intention, sankalpa, or as a challenge. It can be anything. This is what you are negotiating with Paramashiva. See, Paramashiva is interested in proving himself to you, and he comes to you. So you can ask as a prayer, I know you are Paramashiva, please do this for me. That also is okay. Oh, you claim you are Paramashiva, you are all powerful. Then let me see whether you are able to do it or not. Come on, start. You can throw it as a challenge. You can throw it as a prayer, or you can say, I neither know how to pray, nor I wanted to challenge you. I just want to submit this as an intention. Can you do it? Can we have a negotiation and get it done? Can we do it? You can talk in that language. Anything is okay. Intention, sankalpa, prayer, prarthana, challenge, or command. Anything is okay. Pen down the 25 things.
परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृताम् धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and a president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer. The pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to KAILASA. Higher and higher, simple Shakti path, you're straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. Me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in KAILASA, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought KAILASA back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap, no gap. Cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. Sous toutes ses formes, il se manifeste. Il est conscience, partout imprégné. Existence immaculée, il est céleste, pourtant incarné dans la réalité. Il célèbre son existence dans l'unité, existant dans le présent et non dans le passé. Irradiant l'extase éternelle, félicité. Une bénédiction, une dose de bliss en condensé. Éternel et donc toujours présent, jamais en arrière, toujours en avant, innocent et donc toujours puissant, inébranlable, volonté persistante. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. Me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in KAILASA, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought KAILASA back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap, no gap. Cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. By the power of his being, he ascends the throne. As he makes things happen, and always will. In the enlightened space, by his gurus he was grown. Oozing out of compassion, as he's always still. Like a lion, in the zone he owns. From his fearless roar, let the truth be shown. Poof, like magic, ignorance is blown. While the pure space of enlightenment is grown. As a glorious king, straight on the throne, the cherry on top, just like a gemstone. He sits in the space fresher than cologne, having Shakti flowing through his backbone. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. Me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in KAILASA, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought KAILASA back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap, no gap. Cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped.
Om, Om. Blessings to all of you. Now, we'll start the initiation. Listen intensely. I'm going to give you intense breakthrough. You are going to manifest 25 powers at a time. I'll repeat. Listen. See. Listen to this powerful cognition. You have 25 independently intelligent power manifestation tracks in your brain. You are hardwired to manifest 25 powers at a time. I am just going to energize it with cosmic Kundalini Shakti, Paramashiva Shakti. So,
you can just start manifesting it. You can just start manifesting all the powers. First thing, listen. Pen down the 25 things most impossible you think in your life. Maybe you'll be thinking winning few $1,000,000 lottery, or building a yogic body, or your ex-husband or ex-boyfriend should call you and apologize to you. You may be thinking these are all impossible in your life. Or somebody who is dead in your family should come in your dream and talk to you. You may be thinking so many things impossible, can never happen. Pen down those 25 things. See, what you believe as impossible is the strongest pillars of the dam you built around you. Or I should say the prison you built around yourself. I'll awaken your Kundalini Shakti in such high frequency. It will explode and destroy the prison you built around yourself, the dam you built around yourself, and liberate you. It's not that I need to demolish all the 25 pillars you built around yourself. Even if I remove 2-3 pillars, the dam will collapse. Even if I remove the 2-3 pillars, the prison will collapse. You will be free. Pen down the most impossible you think in your life. It can be anything. It can be related to your health. It can be related to your wealth. It can be related to your relationships. It can be related to your business. It can be related to your career. It can be related to your power manifestation. It can be related to your enlightenment. Anything. Pen down the 25 things. Keep a lamp. Why the lamp, Keep a burning lamp because the power, the Paramashiva's Kundalini Shakti is such intense, high positive energy. It can be received where you are and manifest in you intensely through you directly seeing me. Me directly seeing you. Me seeing the lamp in your room, Sabha. Me seeing the Atma Linga you are carrying. Me manifesting my very smell, Ananda Gandha, jasmine smell and Basma smell, sandalwood smell, these are all the Ananda Gandhas. Manifesting that in your room. These are the ways the initial Shaktipada happens. The next is the power manifestation, Shaktinipada. Like, please understand, keep the Atma Linga between your palms. Don't try to keep the Atma Linga standing erect. Keep it down. When I awaken the Kundalini, it will stand up by itself. Atma Linga is literally extension of Paramashiva. He will just stand up. Not just stand up, he will start levitating between both your palms. If you want to keep on the ground floor, keep one hand above. If you want to keep between both palms, that is also okay. But Atma Linga will stand up by itself. You don't try to make it stand. Listen. The lamp, and keep the note you wrote 25 points, and keep the Atma Linga in your between both the palms. Make sure the Atma Linga is seen in camera by me. I should be able to see you holding the Atma Linga. That's the best way. When my eyes fall on the lamp and the Atma Linga, it simply stands up. And you manifest the power. Listen. Listen. The list of the 25 things. I'll infuse intense energy, Kundalini Shakti in you. Atma Linga will not only stand erect, it will start levitating. Listen. When the Atma Linga is standing erect or levitating, at that time, offer your prayers or the command or the intention or the demand or whatever challenge. Keep the Atma Linga in your palm and sit straight. Now, keep that list of 25 things. You will see now. Teleportation from the parallel universe happens inside you. It can manifest as Atma Linga standing erect, Atma Linga levitating between both your palms, teleportation of Vibhuti, Kumkum, turmeric, sandalwood, rice, akshata, or small particles of gold, diamond, or any blessing, anything. Just sit. You will manifest 25 powers at a time. Your whole brain, means the 25 faces of Paramashiva, will open up now. If you can, sit in Vajrasana or Batmasana, Artha Batmasana or Siddhasana. If not, sit comfortably. That's enough. Sit straight. Keep the Atma Linga between both your palms. I should be able to see your Atma Linga. You can focus camera on your Atma Linga. If you are sitting as a family together, then make sure I am able to see all your Atma Lingas. Focus the camera such way that all your Atma Lingas are seen by me. Yes. And keep a lamp. Let's start the initiation. Om, Om, Om. Om, 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 Om. Paramashi, 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 Paramashi,
Paramashi. Om. 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 Om.
हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु चल रहा था मैं अकेला तेरे ही एक आंसू में सोना सा मेरा समंदर तेरी ही एक प्यास में बारिशे बन के मिला जो तुझ में ही मैं खुल गया न दिया के जैसे तू आया, तुझ में ही मैं खो गया। भोर के हर तारे सा जगमग मुझे तू कर गया। द्वार खोले तूने तेरे, जग ये सारा मिल गया। नित्यानंदा शंभु शंकर बन के तू जो आ गया। दाम तेरे हाथों को जो तुझसे ही मैं मिल गया। बातें तुझसे ही सारी करूं, रूठा तुझ पे ही मैं करूं। तेरे खातों पे चढ़ के जग ये सारा मैंने हारा करूं। हंसना भी तेरे संग करो, रोना भी तेरे संग ही करो। थोड़ी सी तेरी हिण आंखों में खुद को ही देखा करो। मेरी हर सांस में है तू, घन घन में बसा है तू। मेरी हर सांस में है तू, रग रग में जला है तू। सांस मेरी जो चली है बोलती है, ये तो सुन ले रे। हर हर बोल शिव शंभु, नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु। हर हर बोल शिव शंभु, कैलाश राज शिव शंभु। हर हर बोल शिव शंभु, नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु। हर हर बोल शिव शंभु, कैलाश राज शिव शंभु। प्रशक्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे। श्यामे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु। कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः।
சலடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி, நீயத்தே நின்றடி மலனடி போற்றி. பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி, சீரார் பெரும் துறையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி. ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி. ஈசனே சிந்தை கமலமந்த நேசனே, நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ. அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் நீ கரம் வந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றும் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட நிற்கிறேன். வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய், அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய், அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய். அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே, சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே, நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய். மெய்யினில் வில்வம் நிறையார் கடல் நீர் குடியொரு தரிசனம் அல்லவா. சிவன் மாட சிற்றவை தனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே. வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா, மதியில் நிறைந்திடுவாய். மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட மண்மணி தேவா. அளவாடிட இதை சூழ்ந்திட இவன் சேர நீ வருவாய். அகம் தந்திட மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய். மலை உதித்த நித்யநந்தனே சித்து அச்சித்தெல்லாம் முன்னாலே இயக்கும் முன்னாலே உங்கள் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் வழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே உந்தன் திருவடியில் தொழுதோமே
ஓம் ஓம் குலகுண்டலினி பரமசிவ சக்தி குலகுண்டலினி manifest in all of us. Oh, as a living avatar, Paramavatar, ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva. I bless you all. You will all manifest auspiciously. All the 25 boons you are all asking. Now, as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva, I bless you all to manifest 25 faces of me and 25 powers simultaneously, spontaneously. Let the synergy between Paramashiva and all of us happen intensely. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om,
வருகவே நலம் தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இடமதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே அன்பின் வடிவமே ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரனே அண்டம் முழுதும் சிவாட்சி மலர வருகவே அடிமுடி காணாத அண்ணாமலை நாதனே
ஓம் ஓம்
அருட்பெருங்கடலே அண்ணாமலை தந்த ஆண்டவனே நித்யானந்த புரிதனிலே அருளாட்சி செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனே ஞானச்சுடரே தியான திருவுருவே நித்யானந்தனே சத்குருநாதனே அருள் தாரும் நித்யானந்தனே. ஆடிவா நித்யனே ஆடிவா புகழ் பாடி நின்றோம் விரைந்தோடிவா பக்தியுடன் ஆடவா உன் பதம் நாடவா எமக்கு வேறு என்ன வேண்டும் ஆண்டவா அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா மறை சொல்லும் பித்தாவா நித்ய சித்தாவா ஞான வித்தை அருள் செய்திட நீ வா. மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ ஆசையற்றன் யாவும் தந்தாலே அந்த நன்னாளில் ஆண்டவனாய் எம்மை மாற்றுவாய் அருட்கண்ணாலே பேசுகின்ற தெய்வச் சொல்லாலே உயர்மை ஞானம் ஓசையின்றி உள்ளம் தன்னிலே இதை செய்வாயே குருவின் வடிவில் இறைவன் இறங்கி உயர்ந்த நிலையை அறியும் முறையை உணர்வில் கலந்து உணர்த்தும் இனிய கருணம் நித்யானந்த சுரண கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த சுரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த சுரணம் அருள நீயும் வா. தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்த நாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்த நாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆடுகின்றாய் நீ உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா. மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ எழுகிற எண்ணம் எல்லாமே ஒன்று ஒன்றாக கண்டு எதிர்கொண்டால் நன்மைதான் எனச் சொன்னீரே பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை என்றாலும் அலை அழியிலே சங்கமிக்கும் நியதி போலவே இந்த புவியிலே பிறவி பலவும் எடுத்து உலக வலையில் உணர்ந்து திரிந்து முனிவில் நித்திய குருவி பதங்கள் என்னும் பிரபஞ்ச கட்டி தள்ளி சேரும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த சுரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த புரணம் அருளனியும் வா.
Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo. Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo.
सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्ति महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्य मान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधामे विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्ति न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यं चिदेका षडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखानि सरन्ते गिरश्वापि चित्रम् मयूराधिरूढं महाभाग्यगूढं मनोहारिदेहं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं महादेवबालं भजे लोकपालं यदा सन्निधानं गता मानवामि भवाम्भोधिपारं गदास्ते तदैव इति व्यञ्जयन् सिन्धुतीरे नास्ते तमीडे पवित्रं पराशक्तिपुत्रम्.
Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo. Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo.
यथाभ्यस्तरङ्गालयं यान्ति तुङ्गा तथैवापदसन्निधौ सेवतामि इति वार्मि पङ्क्तिर्नृणां दर्शयन्तं सदा भावये कृत्सरोजे मुखं तं गिरौ मन्निवासे नरायेधिरूढा तदा पर्वते राजते तेधिरूढा इतीव ब्रुवन् गन्धशैलाधिरूढ स देवो मुदे मे सदा षण्मुखोऽस्तु.
Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo. Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo.
नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपो यज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि. तपो यज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि. नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मध्य विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मध्य विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तप्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवेद्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तप्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवेद्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार हरे जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार हरे जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे जय त्रिपुरारी जय मतहारी अमित अनंत हार हरे जय त्रिपुरारी जय मतहारी अमित अनंत हार हरे निर्गुण जय जय सगुण कामय निराकार साकार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे नीलकंठ जय भूतनाथ नित्य मृत्युंजय विकार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो किस मुख से है गुणतीत प्रभु तव अपार गुण वर्णन हो किस हंसमुख से हे गुणदीप प्रभु प्रभु अपार गुण वर्णन हो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो पार लगा दो भव सागर से बनकर करुणा तार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अधम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अधम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन कर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन हर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो देव सर्व विश्वरो निरंतर जगत के आधार करे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी
As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all with Paramadvaita. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions.
Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagamas stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis and enlightened masters, which is in term with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the Guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage which is demonstrable to the world. Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan gives all the Pramanas for us to understand the deeper truth. He gives a very powerful cognition and then he gives a beautiful satsang and he makes us experience the deeper and deeper reality and the initiation for us to understand and imbibe and manifest the greater truth. The 25 things that we have written down as impossibility, making all that as a possibility, making us each one as a avadani. Bhagavan is beautifully initiating us into the ultimate space of oneness. Let's move to the Shastra Pramana for Ashtamaha Shakti. The Shastra Pramana for the Ashtamaha Shakti is taken from Shiva Samhita 5.7678. Are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures.
It's taken from the Shiva Samhita 5.76 to 78. Maranam ghadhyate tena sakenapi na ghadhyate tasya syat paramasiddhe animadi guna prada vayussannachadate dehe rasavriddhir bhaved dhruvam akashapanagadjalptiyusamapivaddhate maranam ghadhyate tena sakenapi na ghadhyate tasya syat paramasiddhir animadiguna-prada vayuh sanacharate dehe rasavriddhir-bhavet dhruvam akashapanakajagalaptiyusamapivaddhate.
Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully explains, death is eaten by him, he is eaten by none. He manifests the highest powers of such as the Ashtama Shakti, Anima, Galima, Garima, Lahima, Marim, Mahima, all that and more. And the Vayu, the wind energy, moves equally throughout his body. The juice of his body also increases. The nectar exuding from the eternal lotus also increases in him. Bhagavan Paramashiva has given us such a beautiful space. How when the flower is ready, the bee comes in and takes the honey from the bee. And simply the bee takes the honey only when the buzzing stops. The bee starts buzzing and it stops. When it drinks the honey, it becomes completely quiet. Like that, when we experience the deep oneness that Bhagavan is saying, the ultimate oneness, the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, completely everything from the outer world stops and we start experience the ultimate bliss. how there is no input when we are in the deep sleep. There is no input from outside world. That is why we experience the deep sleep, which is most loved and experienced by all of us every single day for 8 hours, but without fail, and we experience more and more bliss, and without tiredness, boredom, we are able to experience. Bhagavan beautifully says, beyond the time, that is the death, beyond death, there exists a space. The death is only for the mind. And beyond the time, there exists where there is no boredom, there is no tiredness. And that beautiful space, how you experience in the deep sleep, same thing you can experience right now in the state, waking state, by going inward into the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. That is what Bhagavan says so beautifully, that how you understand the God is ultimate and you have bhakti. When you understand the knowledge is ultimate, you have yukti. You understand that you are ultimate, then it is Shakti. And when you understand all the three are ultimate and you experience the Paramadvaita, the ultimate of ultimate, what manifests as reality. And Bhagavan beautifully guides us that how not just one power, multiple 25 heads and 25 powers we can simultaneously, spontaneously experience by the superconscious mutation that Bhagavan is giving. All this greater science is available to us on planet Earth because of Bhagavan's initiation. Simply all that we need to do is surrender our identity, the impossibilities, and simply we can experience the deeper truth. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully gives the pramanas for us to understand the deeper science. All this greater truth we understand when we start understanding that we are not just the body, but we are consciousness. Lord Krishna increased his weight to kill the demon Trinavatra, and he was sitting on Yashoda's lap. Krishna was sitting on Yashoda's lap, and suddenly he saw this demon and he started growing very heavy. And Yashoda felt like how heavy he is, and she put the child next to her. And suddenly he just came as a wind, dust tsunami, and took Krishna and went. Krishna beautifully sat on his shoulder and caught his neck and became heavier and heavier and heavier. And he could not bear, and especially he went so high and he fell from that height, simply fell down dead. And Krishna became fine. As a baby, he could increase his weight to that extent to kill a demon. Bhagavan is beautifully given us the Ashtama Shakti to experience the ultimate truth. Today we are going to experience the Ashtama Shakti of increasing the weight of the body. Here Bhagavan speaks of, in the Atma Pramana, deeper and deeper truth that he gives us, how we can experience the deeper oneness when we understand that how we exist beyond all these senses. Senses are just the experience what we think in the outer world. Beyond that, the experience of oneness with Paramashiva manifest as reality. Powerful cognition and power manifestation again and again Bhagavan gives us to understand the deeper science. Here the Balasans, the Rudras, are demonstrating the power of increasing the weight and lifting the whole thing up. He's just like 54 kgs, but he's lifting around 115 kgs and demonstrating the power.
You'll be stepping up and we'll take your weight first and see where you're at, and then we'll compare that number against the lift that you'll be doing. So if you want to just quickly step up and take your weight.
As you can see, Srinivasan Maharaj, a Rudra of the Nithyananda order, is stepping up on the weighing scale, and you will be seeing, as you can see, he is 54.1 kgs.
So 54 kgs. And on the bar, as I mentioned earlier, I got a little excited talking about this, is 115 kgs. And just to put this into perspective, I actually haven't lifted this weight in over 3 years. So what he's going to be doing is something I haven't trained and done in 3 years. And so I'm excited to see this. What he'll be comparing is up against, and again, this is very logical and there's a lot of numbers involved. he's lifting roughly 120 pounds more than somebody that is a beginner, which is completely insane because I'm assuming he hasn't been training. If I don't know how long he's been training for, but I don't think he's been training very long. And so 120 pounds more than a beginner he'll be lifting, and he's lifting a weight that I haven't lifted in over 3 years. So I'll let him take this.
So that's great. Srinivasa Maharaj, you can come up in the front. You can see Srinivasa Maharaj is getting into the position. As you can see, Srinivasa Maharaj has lifted.
I don't mean to be a stickler for form and all this, but when it comes to training, form is everything. You're going to get much more power if you have like exact form. And I can say his form was not correct, but it didn't matter. That's what's shocking, is that you were able to somehow muster the strength without having the correct base.
And Srinivasan Maharaj is just 54 kgs and he has lifted over 115 kgs just like that without any effort.
Today we are not going to lift anything, but we are going to increase the weight of the object. Before that, a small clipping of how Bhagavan's initiation in the scientific world gives us such a breakthrough, making us understand the Kundalini experience that you're having raises the mitochondria level, the cell energy to 1300% in these programs and webinars that Bhagavan initiates us, which is not unheard of on planet Earth. They still are trying to figure out how to understand this greater science. That is why the cure is such phenomenal cure that happens in all levels, whether it is relation, whether it is abundance, whether it is our personal problems, everything gets solved, and simply you are able to manifest the higher reality, attracting all the auspiciousness and abundance. A small clipping on the scientific
People
study.
have spent many years undertaking spiritual practices like meditation, prayer, scriptural study, and yoga, seeking the ultimate fulfillment in life, yet without achieving significant results. However, sudden change is possible. When an avatar appears who can awaken the Kundalini energy, miracles happen. The brain becomes activated, awakening new strands of DNA. Cellular energy in the body ignites to reverse the aging process. The body actualizes its birthright for total health, wellness, and creativity. See the scientific evidence that demonstrates the positive results of the inner awakening process. Incredible increases in cellular energy, dramatic improvements in psychological issues, profound healing in numerous health conditions like chronic pain, insomnia, and heart disease. Groundbreaking data, challenging the very foundation of modern scientific brain research. For the first time on the planet Earth, a living incarnation, Paramahamsa Nithyananda, is conducting an online program that will awaken the divine cosmic energy in thousands across the globe.
Beautifully, Bhagavan gave us such a phenomenal understanding and how it reflects in the scientific world. The mitochondria energy, the cell energy, gets into the highest possibility. And every time you manifest powers and celebrate that space of manifestation, Bhagavan says power manifestation is the tapas. And more your brain starts wiring into the new contact, how you experience all the initiation into your physical reality you start manifesting more and more abundance, auspicious in your life. How you don't see yoga, you'll have only one effect. But if you really do the yoga, your body, mind, and everything starts aligning to the highest reality, giving such a breakthrough to your life without disease, without any issues in our life. Same way, when we do power manifestation, we are experiencing that in our physical reality, the initiation into our physical reality, how you get a tablet and then you take the tablet, you see in the physical form a change in your body and healing starts happening. Same way, when you manifest the powers, the initiation as your power manifestation, you start understanding the greater reality of all this initiation into your physical experiences. Now, let's start holding the beautiful space of oneness and weigh our weight, your weight or your partner's weight. If you have your scale, that's fine. Or you have a partner who you want to increase the weight, or you have an object that you want to increase the weight. If you don't have a weighing machine, no bathroom weighing scale, the restroom weighing scale, or you don't have the kitchen weighing scale, that's okay. You can download an app in your cell phone, and you have so many apps, and you can download the weighing scale and put the object on the weighing scale. Make sure you are measuring. If it is an app, it gives a range, so you measure the range clearly so that you know for sure it is not some mistake of the weighing scale that you feel that it has gone up. You purely understand just from the pure space of oneness. You immediately experience the ultimate reality manifesting as your reality. Now, all that we need to do is, once we set up and measure a couple of times, take a picture of that and apply the Jnananjan on your third eye, on your temple, and on the object also you can apply the Jnananjan. And all we are going to do is put away your gadgets, and if you're recording, set your gadgets and put away them far away so that you're not using them. Only thing you need to do is sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Continuously hold the space. Paramashiva is real. Consciousness is real. Sit with the 25 heads, 75 eyes, and 50 hands, clearly alive, and be in the bhava, in gratitude. Bhagavan says how you feel that deep oneness, deep nectar in your throat. You feel so happy and so delighted. Bhagavan says, even if you give $1 billion, I won't give away this experience, what I am going through. It is so powerful, powerful than anything that you can experience in the outer world. Such a deep oneness and such a deep space. When you start chanting the Mahavakya and the deep listening, you experience the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Once you experience the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, whatever you are having as desire that you have written down simply becomes reality. All that Bhagavan's initiation starts manifesting as powers in your life. Again and again, Bhagavan beautifully gives us the ultimate cognition, ultimate initiation, and make us manifest all this into reality. Now start chanting the Mahavakya and deeply, in the deep listening, and surrender yourself at Bhagavan's lotus feet, disappearing into Bhagavan's lotus feet. Again and again, see yourself as Paramashiva, as Parandama, the beautiful darshans that we just had. Hold that space, the Nataraja, and merging into that space is all that we experience as oneness. The mind is outer world, it has so many thoughts, but it dissolves in the silence. It has nothing to say, but raise you into the higher and higher consciousness. Let's chant the Mahavakya, few minutes, all of us collectively, creating such a beautiful space of oneness, manifesting the powers of Ashtamahashakti.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes, and whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead and weigh it in the scale again twice. Make sure you're taking a picture of that, the increase or the vibration, or you experiencing the object becoming very hot. Whatever your experience is, all the powerful cognition, initiation, and Bhagwan's manifestation in you as reality, share it in the tinyurl.com/power manifestation with the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Pa Manifestation. You can also share in your local, all the social medias, and tag it to your friends and family. Causing others' reality is the ultimate space of experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva. We do not get enlightened by ourselves, we contribute to others' life, which becomes the enlightened space, which is manifesting as a unified field, as quantum, as the ultimate, infinite, all inclusive enlightenment. The Akshaya Guna of Kalyana Guna of Paramashiva is all inclusive infinity. So, more and more you contribute to others' life, you start experiencing all the auspiciousness of Paramashiva as your reality. So, with that, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation, all that we received at Bhagavan Lotus feet, thanking Bhagavan from deepest of our heart, and for all the gifts from Kailasha, and thanking all of you in all the social media manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Simple integrity, simple obedience every day, doing all the 4 padas, yoga pada, doing the yoga, and doing the kriya pada, the pada puja, and the jnana pada, which is the whole satsang, initiation, and power manifestation, and doing all the detox that Bhagavan has given to raise ourselves every single day into the new space, and sharing all this, contributing others' life and raising them also as along with you. That is your own reflection. Thank you for sharing all the great truth to the world. And with this, let's come to the end of the session. Hold the space. Paramashiva is real in thought, word, and action. Seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva continuously throughout the day. Holding this powerful cognition and ending the session with a Purna mantra. Let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye and chant the Purna mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. 6 p.m. will be the next Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Path session. You can join through eKailasha.